Welcome back, everybody. Deb, Sherry, Dominique, Mira, Mira. It's Wesley. Okay, you guys, thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Second stream, Sherry, I know. Who is this? Like, excuse me. This is the best day ever. Dominique. No, I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm gonna get into that. Sure, talking about, am I gonna do another sales pitch on the Pinecone house? Sure, you still don't want the house. You still don't want the house. Hold on, y'all look at Mirror. Y'all, Mirror don't even, Mirror, you don't even look right with that wrench. Mirror, listen. Oh, first of all, commercial break, commercial break. You guys, we have an amazing content creator here in the chats. You guys, please go over, check out my good sis, Yeah, It's Mirror's YouTube channel. If you guys are into cozy games, MMO games, open world games, and also a little lifestyle vlogs or content, please go over to her channel. If you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like and subscribe button. And while you over there, let her know that I sent you. Welcome in, Mira. Welcome back. Mira don't even look right with that wrench, y'all. Look, blue looks good on her, but not with the wrench. And also, you guys, I mod for Yeah It's Mirror. Tiger Lily and I, we mod for Yeah It's Mirror. So it's so funny to see her doing this. Like, are you kidding me right now? Stop. Oh, Mirror, listen. Let me tell you something. Mirror, let me tell you something. I need to go back and get some more coins. Sherry talk about why you need more money. You still have enough money in the bank. Don't worry about that. I am working on something, okay? I'm trying to build my real estate, so I got to make sure I have enough M's in the bank to support what I'm trying to do, my project. I got a lot of moving contracts going on. Wesley, at work almost free from coworkers and they nonsense. Wesley, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Yes, okay, so Mirror, true. Sherry Cola is correct. Shelly, shout out to Shelly, but Shelly had came over because Sherry and them was hooking me up too, right? But Shelly had came over to help out, and she was like, she dropped the bag, so I picked the bag up. And I was like, oh my goodness, I got all this money. She said, oh, I don't know what it was. Like, it was nothing. I gave you all I had in my pockets. Mary, you talking about? I was like, what? I was so hyped. And then Sherry had gave me the heli, some storages, some clothing. Like, they have really hooked me up. And Mary, like I said, they have spoiled me rotten. I am truly Violet in that game. And I love every minute of it. I'm Hillary from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Listen, okay. Listen. Raffy. Thank you so much, Raffy, for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today, Raffy? It's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. Look at Dominique. Damn. Okay. Y'all, I got so much stuff moving on in the background. Mirror, I'm almost ready. Okay, so technically, Mirror, I got 100 tabs open already. I'm activated. So what? Y'all, my members are ready. I just have to name tier 2 so I can release my emotes. So I had no idea. I didn't know anything about that stuff, but I'm excited for that. That way, once I do that, Mirror, I could finally release my Discord, right? So I got a lot of things moving in the background. Brandy Harris, welcome in, Brandy. It's so good to see you, Brandy. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Brandy, how you doing today? Reese, welcome back, Reese. Listen, Reese, no worries. Reese, thank you so much for showing me so much love and support. You guys, we have another amazing content creator here in the chat. Again, if you guys are interested in any DDLV things, gameplays, decorating, And she's also picked up Dinkum and been playing a few other cozy games. Please go over, check out her content. If you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like and subscribe button. And while you're over there, let her know that I sent you. Yes, yes. Please enjoy your lurk reads. And I hope you have a great rest of your shift. Okay. You won't need half of that money. Don't worry about that, Sherry. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Because, listen, I might need it for a rainy day. Listen, in the game, even in DDV, right, y'all? I know I don't need the money, but I still have money put away. Because you just never know. Dad, right. Dad said more than 5 moonstones. Listen, me and Dad be trying to go on a date with 5 moonstones. We can't get a darn thing in the valley. Okay, Mir. Okay, Sherry. Yes, Mira. You come on. You know I'm gonna hook you up. Sherry got to teach me how to drop it. Listen, did they? Oh yeah, Sherry. Okay, so that's another thing. Mira was saying on her last stream that she wanted to get together. So we all need to kind of like get together and hook up in Dinkum, right? You saw me, Raffy. Listen, Raffy, listen, you know that's why I did it. I said they're going to be at work. It's a different kind of crowd. I'm going to be cozy, right? But was I cozy? Absolutely not. But no, Raffy, I know you guys were working. You know. So, okay. Yes, right, Mirror. Emo's Deb, they're coming. Yes. I've been working. Listen, I got to get on when I can. Listen. You know. So, Willie, welcome in, Willie. Thank you so much, Willie, for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you, Willie. Quick question. First of all, how did you do on your dream snaps? And second of all, how are you enjoying the items in the premium shop? Minx, welcome back, right? Minx, who am I, right? Juju Beans, welcome in, Juju. It's so good to see you, Juju. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Having a crap day so far. Oh, no, Brandy. Oh, I hate to hear that. Brandy, you know what? I hope it turns around for you. That is the absolute worst. And I understand how you feel. And it's just, it's the absolute worst. Hopefully you could just kind of relax for the rest of the day, kind of like unwind a little bit, and possibly have a good night and also a great start to your morning tomorrow. Hopefully everything will turn around, right? But it's like that sometimes. We all go through that, right? I hate that. Deja, welcome in. Yes, happy Friday Eve. You guys, we are closer to the weekend. Deja, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chats. I'm doing well, Deja. Look, you will be proud of me. You guys, I know I say this every time, but Deja is one of the two that told me I should stream. So yes, shout out to Deja for that, right? So yes. Deja, look at y'all. Look at Mary with that wrench. Don't even look right. Ace, welcome in. Ace, thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Listen, 2 streams, right? You got 300 moonstones, but you know what, Willie? I agree with you. There's no complaining about that because guess what? It was free, right? And plus, you can add it to what you already have. Okay, so on today's agenda, you guys, okay, shout out to everyone here in the chat. Yesterday, while we were on stream, and I noticed ever since before I was streaming, but once I've started streaming, I will always kind of like play around with all of the house skins. I know Raffy, Floby, Brandy Harris. Please forgive me if I'm forgetting a few others. I hate to really start naming off because I hate when I can't remember everyone, but that's why I want to shout out the chat as a whole. I'm thinking about I am going to start a new series, right? So with the series, I want to do a pin, pass, or buy. So say, for instance, whatever house hits the premium shop, I will try to play some like how we did yesterday in previous streams, in every biome or floating island, try to decorate them to give um, everyone an opportunity to see how it would look and see, and let everyone decide if they want to pen pass or buy it. So how does that sound? Let me know, and we could do like a test run today of it. But and also we can also utilize the recommendate. I promise I can talk. We can also use the homes that was recommended in our recommended section of the premium shop. So like yes. So what do you guys think about that? Because I do it anyway. So I'm like, well, we might as well make a series out of it. No. Cause that will be nice. Because I don't care what y'all say. This house is now a 10 out of 10. Yesterday it started out as an 8 out of 10. By the end of stream, it was a 9 out of 10. But by me sitting and marinating overnight and logging into the game this morning, today, it's a 10 out of 10. And I don't care what y'all got to say. Listen, yes, Sherry, I am trying to sell y'all on this house. So, yes. Yeah, Mirror, you better. And Mirror, once you get yourself together, because I know, y'all, shout out to Mirror, too. Y'all, I am so proud of my sister, Mirror. Like, you guys have no idea. She is moving in major ways behind the scenes. So, I'm just so proud of her. Once she's able to come back and talk to you guys will be so proud of her. So, yes. I always tell Mirror, don't you come your butt in here. So, yeah. So, what do you guys think? Raffy! You gonna pin it. Listen. How you got it decorated right here makes it a 10. Juju. And that's what I'm saying. Right. Because to me, this house looks amazing in every area that we placed it in. Right. And I'm a huge, okay, so for me, I'm really big on putting the homes in biomes where they don't belong. Right, just to see if we can make anything happen with it, if it makes sense, right? So yes, yes, y'all, yes, Brandy, please, can we? Let me put some hugs in the chat for Brandy, because I absolutely hate that, because y'all, we love Brandy here, and I just hate that she's going through that. Like, I really do, Brandy. Okay. You need to figure out where you putting it. Wait a minute, Reese, you bought it. You bought it, Reese. Okay, Reese, you guys like it. Okay, so yeah, that's what I want to do. Right. So, okay. So before we get started, I'm just going to run around to test my stream health a little bit. And then we can... I think the house I want to play around with today is going to be the train house, if that makes any sense, So I think I want to play around with that first. And then from there, like whatever house that enters the premium shop or whatever house the community, is interested in purchasing, that we could do it that way too. Like it doesn't have to be, the house of the week or whatever the case may be, if that makes any sense. So I'm excited to do that. Yeah, you bought a shirt? Okay. I'm sorry. Every time I see Anna, she just looks so cute. Look at her. I wish we would have gotten this outfit for ourselves, for our characters. So cute. Let's see what this duck have in here today, because you already know, listen. This duck has been stingy. I don't think we getting anything else new, you guys, right? I don't think so. But yes. You did, Sherry. Sherry, did you give me that dress? It was a dress. And Sherry, don't go back and watch that stream. I'm not putting that stream up. When I had got into Dinkum, it was a dress at my doorstep. So I put it on. I had it on today. Yeah, I can't wait. Listen, and I can't wait to get in the mines with them, Mirror. Mirror, we got to get in those mines. I'm ready to go. You bought the train house, Dominique. Okay, Dominique, where did you put the train house? Sherry, did y'all, anybody in the chat, did you guys buy the train house? And if so, where did y'all place it? Like, where did y'all place it? Is it in you guys' inventory, or did you guys place it down? And also, I'm petty like that. Where are my moonstone chests? I'm sorry, I need my moonstones. Listen. I'm not buying any more dream styles. Listen, Deja, don't get me started. Hold on, we can already do a commercial break. I'm not playing. Hold on. Deja, you done got me activated. Hold on. Wait a minute, where she at? Hold on, don't start this foolishness. Where she at? Cause like, no. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Totally agree 1000% because, oh, Mirror probably gone. Mirror, if you still here, all I'm gonna show you, cause listen, when Mirror come back to the game, she gonna have so much going on. So I'm gonna go ahead and show her now. This not no spoiler, Mirror. Mirror, let me know when you in the chat. You have it pinned right now? Okay, Brandy. And that's a good thing. It's like we can have it pinned for, you know, and also it will rotate. So that's a plus as well too, because it's like it's no pressure to buy it, you know? Okay. Commercial break. Hello, DDLV developers. How are you guys doing today? I'm calling to request for a signature bundle for Princess Tiana. And with that bundle, we would like to have 2 gowns, her wedding gown, as well as her blue gown. We would also like to have 2 house skins. And while you at it, can you go ahead and throw Prince Naveen in there? We will greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for your time. Talk to you again soon. Bye-bye now. Anyway. Mirror, if you in the chat, let me know, because I need to show you. Okay. Raffy. Deja already done started. I was minding my business. She coming here playing games. Where do we go? Oh, we have to go to the Forest of Valor. Hold on. She playing. Minx, I'm so excited to get in there. Okay. So, yes, I cannot wait to get in there. Because first of all, listen, I'm so happy that I don't know what to expect in there, right? So that's what's making, like, I'm so excited because I don't know what to expect, right? And that's one thing I love about Dinkum. It's like, I had no idea that it was like that. Let me just say, I thought it was like, I don't know how I pictured the game to be, but it's very, it's like, I love the mixture of it all, right? So, yeah, you know what I thought? I thought it was more of like on the cozy side. Yes, it's a cozy game, but I love the survival mode and so on and so forth, if that makes any sense. So I cannot wait. Wesley! Listen, don't play. Don't play. Listen, I have to be professional. I can't be playing around. When I call on Sherry Cola, Mad Max, and Raffy, listen, I have to be professional. I cannot play around. I can't play games. I need them to take me serious. Minecraft nonsense. Wesley, you don't play Dinkum. I'm loving Dinkum. Listen, I'm living my best Dinkum life. And that's another thing. Like, I have to learn how to juggle it all. You know, like, so I got to learn how to, like, juggle all the games. Because I would really love to put Dinkum into heavy rotation. But what I'm going to have to do is, because I'm in the fall season and fall time is usually busy for me, I'm going to have to stream it when I can. Like today was good. I was able to do double streams, right? So, yeah. But I definitely, first of all, I probably should be playing it offline, right? But I really do enjoy experiencing, all the new adventures that I discover along the way as I'm playing when I'm on stream, right? So I love that. So, yes. So I think that's why I also wait as well, you know? But it sucks for me. I really love the game. I didn't think, and that's another thing, I did not think I was going to love the game as much. And, you know, once I learned how to multiplay, I know y'all tell me I know how to multiplay, but I'm not sure if I really do technically. I know it would be so much, better. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, because I need to learn how to play with other gamers, if that makes sense. And she's stuttering, and it's not me. Have you guys started your dream snaps yet? Y'all, I still don't know which direction I want to go. I'm so excited. When I tell you I'm excited about this prompt, I know I have to get on it between tonight or tomorrow for sure. I kid you not, because I'm not going to be able to wait to the last minute for something like that. You know? I'm looking for my moonstone chest, you guys. I promise I'm not just running in circles. You might not want to go to the first levels. What? Why? Sherry, I want to go. Oh, no worries, Ace. No worries. Oh, Mirror. Okay, Mirror. I know you can't talk like that. Mirror, hold on. Let me show Mirror really quick. Mirror, before you dip out of here. Look at the screen for 2 seconds. Wait. You about to leave? Okay, when you come back, y'all, we have got to show Mirror when she come back, because she got to go hands-free. Go hands-free. But I'm going to show you the foolishness when you come back. Listen. Okay, let me catch up to the chat. Megley! Megley, welcome in, Megley. Thank you so much, Megley, for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Y'all don't worry about this valley. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. This valley is a hot mess. I can't stand it, because it's like, it's so much stuff going on. It's like it's becoming hard to maintain. Like once you get the house out of hand or your room out of hand, it just takes so much to get it back. And that's how this valley is. Oh, y'all didn't offload this. Hold on, let's go back to the play. Okay, Mirror, 2 seconds before you go hands-free. Hold on. Mirror, look at the screen for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Cause y'all, Mirror, she got a lot going on. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and spoil it for her. You ready, Mirror? Look. And that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say nothing else. And that's why my commercial breaks are still continuing. And I'm not gonna say anything else. So you guys give us one dream style to give us this other dream style. It doesn't look very princess-like to me. It does not look very princess-like to me. It's giving a lot of things, and it's definitely not giving princess. And I'm going to leave it there. Okay, Mirror. It makes me so upset and so disappointed in DDV. Rude. Wait, y'all, I'm supposed to go to... Let me put this in here. Unacceptable. We are not settling for that. As a few other players in the chat had pointed out, she had several gowns, right? She had the blue gown. She had her wedding gown. She had her second wedding gown. She also had the outfit that she had on in her dream sequence. Like, are you kidding me right now?
Good to see you.
Mirror? Okay, you can go ahead and go hands-free. Listen, let me sell these. Wait, no. We got to go to the house, you guys. Hold on. Look at her. We got to go to the house. Deja, right. Right, Deja. I was shocked. It's definitely not giving princess. I don't know what it's giving, but it's not giving princess. I can tell you that. Brandy said she got words and it's not pleasant. Brandy. And you know what? Especially when you having a bad day too. That boy, you better stay out the way. Cause you gonna get something that's not for you. Brandy. Hold on, y'all. I just wanna offload the items really quick. That was the life she was. Right, that's what I'm saying, Sherry. Exactly. Like Sherry said, that was the life she was trying to get away from. Right. Agree. You know. So that's what I'm saying. Like, don't play in our face like that. Like, you're not gonna do our girl like that. Okay? We have so many amazing Tom designers in the DDLV community. I mean, y'all needed some help. Listen, we are not standing for it, okay? Unacceptable. And I was so stoked because I'm like, I wonder what the dress gonna look like, the hair, and all this and this. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not saying nothing. Yes, Melinda. Welcome in, Melinda. Thank you so much, Melinda, for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today, Melinda? It's so good to see you. Right, exactly, Mira, and that's why the community is in the uproar. It's not just me, right? A lot of players are in the uproar, actually. Believe it or not, you know. Wesley, you got 3 strikes. Listen, Wesley, we can right here the car talk. Listen, 3 strikes. I'm gonna put you up out of here. Don't come here with that. And if I see a dream style for Cinderella, Snow White, and whoever else, they add to the villager, right? They get a regal dress. Deja, clock that T. Clock that T. Exactly. I mean, don't nobody want. It's giving work. Princess, like, what? What? Excuse me. I'm highly offended. Victoria, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Victoria, for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? Victoria, we have 21 questions for you. How are you enjoying the items in the premium shop? And then also, how did you do on your dream snaps? I'm so glad you were able to catch a live. Okay, yes. Turn me off, Mary. Turn me off. Mary, it's always good to see you. Safe travels, Mary. And, you know, if you can't hop back in, of course, have a great rest of your day, evening, or night. A great start to your morning tomorrow, Mary. And happy gaming to you always. Thank you so much, Mary, for being here. Okay, we can say, wait, y'all. I think we have to go back to the, don't worry about the house, y'all. The house is under construction. The house is a hot mess, and I don't want to talk about it. Hippie, welcome in, Hippie. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Hippie? Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. It's so good to see you. How can, y'all, this thing is still glitched. Look. How can we get in here? Okay, let me go in like this. Hold on, let me catch up to the chat. They still have time to change it. That's why I kept telling Sherry. I said, that's a bug. That is not correct. That is a mock-up or something. Listen. That's not the dress we were expecting. Right. Right, Minx? That's right. I agree. I'm willing to wait on Cinderella. We've been waiting all this time, right? How long has it been, you guys? Like, cause we saw Cinderella in the trailer when it was in beta. No, right? And then not only that, we saw Belle, but we didn't get Belle until like way down the line, right? If I'm not mistaken. I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta go back and I gotta dump that off. If I'm not mistaken, right? That's why on the dress stayed in the shop, Sherry. Brandy, listen. Brandy, you know they don't care. That don't mean a thing to them. Listen. Brandy, they don't care. Listen. It's so many players that can do a fantastic Tom design. And that's another thing. Like, okay, I do understand that like certain, they probably had to get permission to use certain items, just like how it was with the Moana's dress. For whatever reason, they had to change it to blue, right? So I can understand that. But even if you was to create something, right? I think that would be nice. I think that would really be nice, right? Okay, so Megly, I have not done my dream snaps yet. Um, I was just saying to the chat earlier that I'm going to definitely get on it between tonight or like tomorrow, because that's a prompt that you have to do it like right away, right? And that's what another thing. I'm still not sure if I want to have my character in the submission or just do, the shot of just the decor, or the area per se. No worries, Mary. Yeah. Raffy, no worries. Raffy, yes. Listen, Raffy, turn me off because I understand. If you don't hop back in, Raffy, please have a great rest of your day, evening, or night. Have a great start to your morning tomorrow, Raffy, and happy gaming to you. Thank you, Raffy, for always being here and showing me so much love and support. Y'all, this chat. Listen, I can't catch up to the chat. 2,500. Okay, so Victoria, actually, that's not bad at all, because considering like for some strange reason, and I think it's because of the star path, but it was up and down this go round. So I could see that. Actually, I could see that 25 is still pretty good. And you love the pink couch. Okay, nice. Cindy better show up in the why. Wesley. Now Wesley, you know darn well they not gonna put her in that raggedy tethered outfit. Come on now. Now they did Belle dirty. Now Bill had to go run to Miami and get that cleared up right away. Doing great. Okay. Oh wow, hippie. Okay, so good luck with that. She's stuttering, you guys, and it's not me. It's something going on Storybookville. So I hope you're progressing pretty well, because hippie. One thing I think it was I want to say it was before like multiplayer. I was playing the game and I had lost. It was something that we all had to craft, and I was one of the players in the community that had lost all of their which wood is it? You guys know what I'm talking about. Not the dark wood, but the light wood. I had lost all of that and something else. So I had put a ticket out, expressing what happened, and I had videos, I had everything, receipts and everything. They told me there was nothing they could do about it. So I know the grind, because I had to grind myself to get all of that wood back, if that makes any sense. Y'all, we not gonna fool around over here. Meredith, you can go. It is too glitchy, and it's not because of the traps, you guys. It's just been really glitchy over in the Veil. So yeah, let me run and check Kristoff though really quickly, because I'm on a hunt for moss. Moss is like non-existent in my valley. So yes. So you're doing a Neverland? I know, Megley. I'm not actually. I don't know what. Okay, that's another thing. I don't know which way I want to lean. Look at Aurora, so cute. I don't know which way I want to lean. Right? I don't know which area I want to build out in or nothing, but I need to figure it out. Yeah, look, Moss, second day in a row, 2 days in a row. Let's go. Yeah. Listen, we buying out the shop. We're buying out the shop. Let me see if we have some laying around. We don't, but let me go ahead and collect. Because I don't know what it is. It just doesn't spawn like that for me. If they got permission for a dream style and chose that, right, they can ask either more time or more leeway. Right. Okay. So, and another thing that I was thinking about they could have done, but then I was like, well, they're going to say, no, we didn't do it for the rest of the characters. But I was like, it would be nice, like how we had the ability to come together as a community to select the next companion. Um, it would be nice. I was saying before as well as a few other players, if we could select the next house um, design or so on and so forth. And so that would be nice too, even for the males. I thought that would be a great idea. So that way we know what we up against, and we could have put our input on. Okay, the community voted for this dream style, if that makes any sense. You know. But I know they're not gonna do that because it's like, no, we didn't do that for the rest of them. So why would we do that now? you know. Sunny, welcome in, Sunny. Thank you so much, Sunny, for taking time to enter the chat. How you doing today, Sunny? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Sunny. Okay, so Sunny, I'm starting a new series. So, shout out to like I said, to the chat. But I was always doing this before. But after yesterday, I was like, you know what? We need to do this more often. So it's going to be pin, pass, or buy. So whatever house hits the premium shop, or like the recommendation, or just a house in general that, anyone in the chat or whatever have questions about and wondering if they're on the fence, if they should buy or if they should pass, we could place them down and try to play around with it just to see, if it would change their thoughts and opinions on it, if that makes any sense. So yeah, because it don't necessarily have to be the house in the premium shop. It could be any house. So today I'm going to do a test run, and I'm going to try to decorate with the train house because, that was the most recent one that we received before the Pinecone house. And also, Sunny, the Pinecone house is now a 10 out of 10 for me. And I don't want to hear nothing about it. Leave me alone. I like that house. The house is super cute. Listen. Yes, I don't know what's going on in Vail. I know a lot of players are experiencing the same issues. So I'm sure they're probably working on it. And like I said yesterday, you guys, anytime something lags or whatever, I'm just in my mind. I don't know why I think like this. I be thinking that they're working on the next update. And they playing around with a few graphics or whatever. And I know that's probably, not happening. But in my mind, that's what I be saying. Oh, they probably working on the next update. That's why we experiencing so much lag. you know. Try not to be up to 2 Sure, I kid you guys not. The last one, I was up to, I kid you not, 1:01 a.m. And like I was telling y'all before, I don't know what it is. But for the last few dream snaps, I've been waiting to the last minute, and I don't know why. It's like I can't pump it out right away. And another thing, so like for me, I like to do my builds without seeing the community's builds first, right? But sometimes you just can't help it if you're on the socials, right? So you kind of sometimes have to go with what the community is going with, right? As far as like what I mean by that is like, the house skin or whatever items that they're using, right? Especially like with the outfits, you try to go that route. For me, everyone already know, like, I try to go against the grain. I always try to go against the grain, right? I like to think outside the box, right? But sometimes you want to play it safe because you want to make sure you also secure that 4K at the same time, But I think the farmers market is going to be another tough week for voting. And I think this one coming up is going to be extremely tough. And I'm a little worried about that. Going inside has been causing a lag in a... Wait, Wesley, you said going inside causes the lag too? What? I don't know what's going on, but I know yesterday my game had got stuck, and I know it was probably because I had put all of those butterflies down. I love those. Okay, the butterflies, y'all, 10 out of 10. That's another one, and that makes I'm so concerned because with this prompt, you know the butterflies are going to be very present. They're going to be the paid actors in this week's Dream Snaps. You guys already know that. It's such an incredible item. Let me say that. And I promise I can talk. I'm activated. I don't care. Yeah, I'm activated. Listen, I done did two. Listen, I did two streams today. I'm happy. I'm proud of myself. The professor will be so proud of me, you guys. Listen, two streams in one day. What? So, but yes, I'm excited about this. No worries. Reese, please safe travels. Thank you so much for always coming in, showing me so much love and support, Reese. Thank you so much for being here. You think, okay, with the forest house and build the overgrown forest around it. Ooh. Oh, I actually like that. Sunny. Nice. And that's another thing. Which area is going to be popular? I feel like, oh, I don't know because I feel like the Forest of Valor might be very popular, right? But the Meadow could be popular as well. Y'all, which biome do you guys think a lot of players are going to lean towards? I don't know. I like that idea though. Not related, but are the special plushies and Palia right now? Megley, that's a good question. Anybody that plays Palia, are the special plushies and Palia right now? Um, Cause I haven't played the update at all, Megley, and I was just saying earlier that I really want to get back into it because they're having that foliage event, right? So I really want to participate in it. I'm not sure if it's a permanent event or if it's temporary, but I definitely want to play that for sure. Wait a minute, yeah. Yeah, something's going on in the video because it's definitely giving lag. Um, right, Sonny? I think that would be a great idea, right? Listen. Wait a minute, you guys. Hold on. What's up? What's in my image? Okay, the flowers. Let me come over here. Hold on. I could have sworn. Wait a minute. Is it over here? And that's another thing, you guys. I was saying last stream too, y'all. We have got to get this storage together. I keep saying that I don't want a storage outside, but look at this mess. Look at this mess. It's already outside. What am I waiting on? It's my question. It's already outside. Who am I fooling right now? Myself. Megley. I don't care. I still love that house. I don't care what y'all say. Listen. I still love that house. That house is super cute to me. That house is super cute to me. And I like it because it's unique. Hold on. I promise I'm going to catch up to the chat. Let me sell those. Okay. Oh, wait. I could have sold the garlic. Let me sell the garlic as well. I don't need those in my pockets. I'm not trying to run off no vampires. Do that still work? Do the garlic still work for the vampires, y'all? They probably immune to it. I be thinking about crazy stuff like that. Listen. You actually love it too. Right. It will be nice. I'm telling y'all, if executed correctly, I'm telling you, some players can pull it off. I kid you not. I kid you not, you guys. You know some of these players in the community be having some knockout builds. Listen.
I wonder what Goofy's up to.
Y'all, look at this chat. I can never catch up to the chat. Who gave Woo too much credit, Sherry? Credit, who I'm giving too much credit to? I know you ain't talking about DDV. Listen, look, you know I've been on them. I've been on them. I've been on. Listen, I'm on them. I'm on them. Wait, hold on. I need more storage space, but we just gonna put it in here. Hold on, wait a minute. And then we can go up and fool around with that train. Wait, I don't have no space. What's in here? Let me just put it in here for now. Y'all, this storage is a mess. And I don't want to talk about it no more. All right, let's go up to the floating island. We're going to start in the plaza. I've seen so many selfies for this week. Right, okay, Megley. And that's what I was saying. I think I was saying that because of the star path. But we don't even have a dream snap task to complete in the this rain absolutely hates me. Every stream, and it's always storming. Are you guys kidding me right now? It never fails. Every time when I decide to go ahead and get started, it starts raining.
I love rainy days.
But Megley, I was saying like I've been seeing a lot of selfies as well, and I'm not understanding why, because it didn't even require us to do a dream snap prompt in the in the star path, right? Juju, yes, Juju, I did dink them earlier. You know I did, Juju. That's why I streamed during the day, because I said y'all behinds at work. Listen. Okay. Okay, let's go, since we're waiting on the rain to stop, because it won't allow me to be great. Let's go in the teapot house, and let's place down, matter of fact, no, let's go back to the main valley, because I'm sorry, I just cannot decorate you guys in the rain. Let me place that book nook that I got from, was it Joy or Sadness? One of them gave us the book nook, if I'm not mistaken. Just do your snap and get what you, sure. Sure. Don't worry about this house, y'all. This house is just a catch-all house right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Listen, we gonna clean it up. Don't worry about this house. This house is under construction. Oh, let's put the tile floor down. Okay, we got that. Oh, we can put the wall down over here. Oh, that's cute, actually. Hold on. Where is the... Okay, let me see this. Wait, this thing is little. And wait. They done catfished us with the book nook. Y'all, I thought the book nook would... Wait, is it glitched? What's wrong with the book? Hold on. Let me change the wallpaper. Is it supposed to look like this? Wait a minute. How do I change the wallpaper? How do I... Wait, hold on. It's not purple? Yeah. I'm so... Okay, I'm all kind of confused right now. It's purple. Wait. And I bought 50 of these things, and it's not purple? Okay, let me catch up to the chat. I'm not trying to avoid y'all, Juju. Well, maybe so. Juju. Maybe Juju. Okay. Mickey, watch me. Listen, Megley, I about had enough of Mickey. Because you know why, Megley? Because I didn't do scramble coin. You're praying paleo right now, okay? The notice board is seasonal, and the rewards are only once. The Bloom event is permanent, so we have an event in each area. Okay, so Victoria, if you're still here, The notice board. When does that end? When does the notice board end? Y'all, I have got to get Impalia. We have got to get Impalia. We have got to get Impalia. DDV developers working on the next update. Oh, sure. Listen, I try to give them the benefit of the doubt, and that's what I think in my head is happening. Y'all, it's not purple. What is happening? Wait, can we get in photo mode? Wait. Why is it not purple? Is it supposed to be like this? Or is it bugged? Welcome back, Mira. Mira, I told you get out of here. Right, Brandy. Right, Mira, right. And y'all, Mira, let me tell y'all, Mira made the very first DDLV showcase. And guess what she made the showcase for, you guys? Storage. If you guys go back and watch her streams from now until what, maybe a year or two ago, you tell me how did she make the showcase? She made the showcase because of her storage and how nice it was. Now y'all go back and be the judge of that. I tell you, I'm a reporter. Right, mirror storage is on the floor. Literally, you guys, literally outside, you name it. The lilac you have to get in Elderwoods event. Oh, and the Deep Woods, and it starts around 10 p.m. Victoria, thank you for telling me that. And I love lilac, so I want to do that. I want to do that. Okay, I need to do that. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to catch up to the chat. Right, we need a refund. What the heck? What is this mess? Hold on. Okay, let me just change the wall back to black because with the new items, I feel like black is best for this space. Okay, now I do love the diner wall, you guys. This wall is actually, if you pay attention to the lighting, to the top left of the door, I love the texture. It's like kind of textured a little bit. I love that. So it's kind of giving like that diner feel. And of course, I love the checkered board flooring, right? It's giving like that kind of classic diner floor, but you also have, what was the other floor, you guys? Like that bluish one, I believe that they had showed in the, was it the trailer? Hold on. Wait, you know, that's also a classic diner style floor, right? Not the marble one. Is it the marble one? I felt like it was another. This one. Wait, why is it doing that? This one, right? So to me, this is another like classic style for like the diner floors, if that makes any sense. So I like it. I think they did a fantastic job. With the wallpaper and the checkered floor. So I'm really feeling that. So 10 out of 10 on both for me. For me. Because I really like this one, right? Because to me, this one gives more diner style, right? But the one that we got recently is just as nice, right? It's not bad. It's just smaller. The tiles seems more smaller. Right, this one is like marble and the other one is tiled, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, the VA Cafe tiles, right? And that's another thing. I know a lot of the players are requesting for the VA Cafe to come back in general. That's such a nice house scan. I love that one as well. Sherry, welcome in, Sherry. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Listen, you guys, we have 2 Sherrys in the chat. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well and enjoying the items in the premium shop. Sure. The cotton ball flower you get from doing the blossom event in Killama, it starts midday and it's a hit and miss. Okay, but if you get one, they give you seeds. Okay, so Victoria, that's how it was, Victoria, when I was trying to get the mushrooms. You know, you remember like the mushroom event? That's how it was for me when we was trying to do the mushroom event. Like I had to do it like I had to go on like maybe 4 or 5 runs before I was able to get the mushrooms. But Victoria, with the mushrooms, I don't think I was able to get seeds from it. I could be wrong. Right, Mirror. Yeah, I'm a report Mirror. I'm gonna report her just like how like how I report Sherry Cola for doing recycle bills. How I report Mad Max for doing recycle bills and not playing the game. I report Raffy because she does not like the items in the star path, which I think is very rude. Like, how you gonna play the game and don't like the items? Like, that's not right. And I feel like Raffy don't play the game as much as she should. So I call and report on her. And then Mirror, I'm going to call and report on her because how did she get to make the showcase and her storage looks the way that it does? I don't think it's fair to players that take time to, put time and effort into their valleys and their storages. So I'm going to call and report on Mirror too. Yes, Mirror storage is beyond iconic. Y'all have to get over there and look at that storage. I mean, just a hot mess. I am going to report her. I'm not running around. I promise you guys, I'm not running around for nothing. I'm trying to see if I can find my moonstone chest while this rain, until this rain lets up, which is crazy. And then it'll give me the ability to catch up on the chat, which I struggle with. Right. Her storage was looking nice. What, y'all? That's the thing. When I tell you okay, because you got to remember when Mira first made the showcase, we all had that kind of. It wasn't like mirrors per se, but I'm gonna say like the style, like the setup of it all, right? We all had that setup, and so hers was done really well, right? You go over there and look at that shit. Go over there and look at it now. Go over there and look at that storage now. Mirror talking about call them. I'm gonna call them. Mirror, you know I call on Sherry and Mad Max and Raphael every single day. I don't miss a beat. I don't miss a beat. I call every day. And also I've been calling about Princess Tiana. Y'all know I don't play around. I mean business. You fooled them, right? Sure. I mean, Mirror, don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense how Mirror pulled the wool over their eyes like that. And that's another thing, you guys. I'm not sure about any of the rest of the players here in the chat, but my moonstone chests, you guys, haven't been spawning unless I'm just having a hard time finding them. I know sometimes they be like hiding behind, certain homes and or like foliage or what have you. And I do try to go like up, right? And search this way. And sometimes I don't have any luck doing it this way either. And it just makes it so hard. That's why I was saying last stream it would be nice if we can't, okay, if you can't tell us exactly where it is in said biome, at least put a marker saying, hey, the moonstone chest is located here on the map, like how we would search for the villagers. Like if they could just do something like that, then it'll make it easiest for us to locate the chest. I'm petty like that. I want my moonstone chest. It's free. Why not? Give it to me. You use the teal flooring to match the right, Melinda. It's such a that's okay. And for a long time, you guys, that flooring. I mean, you could use it, but it was really hard to like pair it with certain builds. But now that we have the items to complement the floor, I think it's it just brings the floor out even more, right? And it'll probably for those who want to create diners and so on and so forth, like the diner builds will be amazing. No, because to me the items in the star path is just I love them. I love them. I think they did a fantastic job with them, and the fact that Raffy didn't like them, I didn't think that was right because I felt like they took time to do it, and I felt like she should like the items in the shop. They put a whole lot of sweat and tears into this Star Path items. You know? So you can't get seeds from any of the plants in elderwork. Okay, thank you for the clarification, Melinda, because that's what I was saying. Like I have, Melinda, I want to say I have like four, three or four total, right? But and you know, as you continue to water them, you know how like it'll give you seeds or whatever. And I was noticing with the mushrooms, I wasn't getting any seeds. So I was like, what's going on? You know, I don't think I don't know how I feel about that because I was really hoping to be able to collect the seeds, right? But and also I cannot wait to give me a flow tree on my plots, right? On my homestead. I cannot wait to get a flow tree, right? Or plant it or however it happens. How does that happen? Do it just spawn on its own or do you need a seed? Y'all, I do not see no moonstone chest. See, this is why I'm not seeing it. Okay, let's get down. Hold on. There's so much stuff going on in this valley. It's like this valley is just it's just a hot mess. I told y'all like really getting to the point, you guys. I kid you not. I'm just ready to flatten this entire thing and just leaving it blank, cause I can't get this plaza together the way that I want it. I'm satisfied with the Forest of Valor. I'm satisfied with the beach. I'm satisfied with the glade. The metal is coming along, right? But I think I'm just ready to scrap everything. Fresh start. But then I know I'm gonna regret it. So that's why I'm not trying to, you know, do it quite yet, you know. If that makes any sense. Sure. Go on and call him. I'm gonna call him. Listen, I'm gonna call him. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair for players to do recycle builds and they rank high. Like I've seen a lot of players that did recycle submissions and they rank high over the ones who took time to do a full out build. I don't think that's fair. Melinda, you know I'm going to report her, Megley. Melinda talking about Mirror has a storage. Listen, I'm gonna report it because okay, I can't find my moonstone chest. I could be overlooking it. Look at and it's really storming. Are you guys seeing the clouds? I kid you not. I have receipts. Every single time it rains like this in my valley when I go live, I kid you not. When I'm not live, it's not doing this. What is this about? Okay, let me just go over to Eternity Out and collect my resources over there. You look around in furniture mode and usually can find it. Right, Brandy. I just did that and I didn't see it. I don't know what's but it's been like that. I kid you not for the past um uh I want to say past couple of updates. For some reason my moonstone chest just doesn't spawn for me like that for whatever reason and I don't know why. I'm just trying to wait for the rain to let up, you guys. I'm sorry. I just can't build in the rain. I just can't do it. So okay. Let me collect this. Who am I hanging out with actually? Which companions do I have? Okay, I think they already leveled up. Because I could, level up some of the companions by planting the wheat. Because it is raining and, it doesn't take much for the wheat to grow, if that makes any sense. So maybe we could do that. I just don't understand like the rain in this game for me. It's so disrespectful. It's not even funny. I kid you not. Okay. Let me catch it to the chat. You have to visit the quest with. Oh, Melinda. For you talking about Palia? Let's go to the meadow, you guys, to buy the seeds. Okay. Thank you, Mirror. Scrap everything. Juju, I'm kid you not. Y'all can't. I'm telling y'all don't feel like that sometimes. Like where you just want to just. I love the content creators and players. Let me say both. The whole community as a whole. I love when you guys just like flatten your valleys like it's nothing. So when they had introduced the floating islands, I was so happy about that. But then I lost, my storage, right? So I couldn't create any more pre-recorded content. But yes, and I think that could be the reason too, because I didn't have the ability to, um, do any content. So I kind of like, I don't know, just kind of lost my spark a little bit, if that makes any sense. As far as like wanting to decorate, like I don't mind decorating. Let me say that, right? But it's like once I lost the ability to like create pre-recorded content, I kind of like I got mad a little bit, and I was like, you know what? I just want a flat valley. Because my creative juices wasn't flowing, if that makes any sense, right? Wait, who we need? We need to, let's do this one and this one. Okay, let's go. And you guys, I promise, I'm just doing this until the rain lets up. But Juju, you don't never feel like that. And you guys, Juju Valleys, and I say valleys, I'm talking about both DLCs and her main valley, is fully decorated. You have to complete it. Okay. Thank you, Victoria. You barely got 4K. I don't want to talk about last week's bill or the bill before that. I literally got 2 moonstones. You didn't see it? Brandy said I was looking too. Y'all, because let me tell you something. Brandy be on it. Brandy be like, no, you need to move this. You need to move that. Brandy, I'm telling you, especially when I'm trying to build and line stuff up. Robert Sprite, welcome in. Robert, thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Look at the rain, y'all. Can we just look at the rain? I can't make this stuff up. Look at the rain. I so want to decorate, and this is what I'm dealing with. Also, I'm scared to open the red chest because the chest that they gave us in the premium shop. Has anyone opened their red chest? And if so, was it a coin or was it new furniture? I'm scared to open it. I need to have a flow tree chopping part. Oh, Melinda, I'm down. I'm down. I am down. And one thing I like to do on Paleo, you guys, is hunt. And I don't mind going to do chopping the tree down either, If Juju, same, like, and I think that's the thing. When I see everyone's valleys, I think that's when that also happens, right? I just love seeing all of the players' valleys through their eyes, and just all of the content that the players upload within the community as a whole, like on the Discord. And that's another thing. All the submissions, the Dream Snap submissions that I see in the Discords or on the socials, no disrespect to the top threes, that make top 3 ranking, but I've always seen so much, better ones, if that makes any sense. I've seen so many that was just like through the roof. I kid you not. So creative, like, and then when you watch playbacks of content creators that does reviews on, what a player may have ranked or received, it's so shocking to see that they don't rank well, or which is crazy to me. So nobody opened it. Sure, I didn't open it. Why did they put it in the premium shop if it's going to be a repeat item? I didn't. Oh, it's still in my inventory, y'all. I did not open it. Is it moonstones inside? It's old furniture brandy. Why would they do that? Oh, also, I think the Margie Market is back. Mirror, see, mirror. I had missed the last, was it two? I think the last two. So that's why I was saying, like, one thing about Palea, I could see how, like, I remember you guys telling me, like, when you first start out, you're going to be grinding, but at the same time, you're going to miss a few, events, and I can see that. Yeah. And plus, it's so hard to keep up. It's like so many games are dropping, you guys. It's so hard to keep up with. Sherry laughing. Sherry, Brandy and Sherry, I cannot believe they gave us old furniture. I don't even want to open it. I should open it, y'all. Okay, Juju. You have ideas and start to go do it and then catch a glimpse of a similar bit, right, and scrap. That's another thing. Right. Right, agree. Agree, Juju. Juju is absolutely correct. And that can happen often too with Dream Snap submissions, right? So like you'll have your Dream Snap submission done. Like say for instance, prime example, my what was it, you guys? I think it was the one where we had to dress up like Hook or something like that. When I saw that, because I was worried, because I'm like, okay, I'm using a male character. So I was worried, and then I did not show my character. My character back was turned. I was really worried about that. Because when I saw other players' Dream Snap submissions, they were showing their character. Doing close-ups, which I really love, by the way. I love the new trend of the close-up Dream Snap submissions, which is to me hard to achieve. And the fact that I'm not on PC, I can't get mine as crystal clear as some of the PC players. Although they gave us the new features to like toggle the way it looks now, if that makes any sense, it's still not as clear as the PC players, if that makes any sense. It's not like crisp. To me, it's still giving, what do you call it? It's still giving console or Switch. No disrespect to the Switch players, because I'm on the same boat as you guys. Listen, you have so many flow trees on your plot. Melinda, I want one so bad. You opened your Sherry. Y'all should open it. I'm going to open it. It's back. Okay. Flower, welcome in. Flower, thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Okay, now we can get up and start doing a test run of the new series. Let me just plant this out. Let me switch campaigns really quickly, and then. But yes, because to me the flow trees look so good. Like they look so good, y'all. Right, that's what I'm saying. Mirror, right. So many games are dropping. You just started playing this. Okay, how are you liking that? Because I've seen a lot of content creators streaming that game as well, Mirror. It's so hard to keep up with. And then like a player like me that's new to this whole gaming world, like it's hard for me to learn the mechanics, right? Because it's like I'll come from Palea, come to DDV trying to jump and do everything else. Or Dinkum I'm still remembering the mechanics from DDV, trying to implement the same mechanics over there, and it doesn't work like that, Juju. Why you see someone after you and you see someone else is snapping, you want to start yours over. Exactly. You see? So that's what I'm saying. You waited for the rain to start planting. Brandy, you saw how rude the rain is? That's what I'm saying. I was harvesting so I can plant while it was raining. And then look. I'm sick of this weather in this game. I'm telling y'all, I am being hazed. I am in streaming school 101 and the weather is hazing me. I kid you not. Listen, Victoria, no worries. Victoria, thank you so much for just even hopping in the chat. I really enjoyed your conversation today and hanging out with you. Thank you so much for being here. Please have a great rest of your day, evening, or night. Have a great start to your morning tomorrow and happy gaming to you. And listen, Victoria, you know they can smell when we're headed to the vet. Listen, they know. They know. But please have a good one, and I hope all goes well for your fur baby today during the checkup. Yes, thank you so much for being here. Melinda, switch life is hard. You did get a switch too. Okay, so that's what Tiger Lily was saying. Krista, welcome in, Krista. Thank you so much, Krista, for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? Okay, Krista. Krista, I'm not sure if you're gonna be in and out today, but before you decide to listen, and that's another thing. If you guys got a stream hard, please do so. But listen, Krista, I'm starting a new decorating series. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is like all of the house skins that enter the premium shop. We're going to do a pin, pass, or buy, and we're just going to go around like how we did yesterday in yesterday's stream, and then like a few other streams that we did a while back. We're going to do that now moving forward, right? So I said I'm going to create, and it doesn't have to be Krista. It doesn't have to be the house of the week, you know, in the premium shop. It could be someone's recommendation, or it could just be a house that someone is interested in buying but on the fence about. And so then we'll, you know, vote, or however the case may be. I have to learn how to do a poll. Mira has to teach me that. And then we'll go from there. So what do you think? It's disrespectful, right, Brandy? It's from Mira. Okay. Okay. Okay, Mira. I think it's really cute. You know, but I would have to get used to the gaming mechanics, like the style of it, if that makes any sense. You're here for Krista. Okay. I helped y'all with the vineyard. Krista, I'm so happy you got the vineyard one, right? I was like, Krista you have got to get it because it's such a beautiful home. So, okay, cool. So today, Krista, we're going to do a test run today, and we're going to work on the train house. I'm not sure. And I promise I have to work on that. Y'all know how bad I am. But we're going to place that house down and do like a test run with that, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I'm excited about it. You know, because I've always done it like that before I started streaming, because, you know, I used to create pre-recorded content, and so that's what I used to do. But, you know, once I started streaming, you know, it was fun trying to sell y'all on that pine cone house yesterday. Sherry talking about I'm back. Listen, I want y'all to buy that house. Krista, oh, that's another thing, Krista. So you know yesterday, Krista, I rated the house 8 out of 10 at the beginning of the stream. Right, Krista? At the end of the stream, I rated it a 9 out of 10. Krista, this morning, today, the Acorn house is a 10 out of 10 for me. So, yes, my thoughts and opinions has changed a lot. So, yeah. So, yeah. Hold on. You could switch one of your pets to... Okay, Brandy, you have to... That's what Tiger Lily was telling me. I don't know how to do that. I'm going to have to do that next time. Brandy, you have got to tell me how to do that. Because look at it. It's a mess over there. Sure, no. Okay, I know. Okay, that's another thing. Y'all, I know this is the old school way. But the reason why I do this is because at the time when I would wait for the snippets to respawn on the traps, I will come up here and do this as I'm leveling up the companions. I have a vacuum, yes. Sherry, I have a vacuum. Wait, Krista, you don't have the train house either. Okay, so we're gonna see if we can convince you today to get it. But the good thing too, Krista, like I was always saying, they could just pin it. You don't have to buy it right away, but you'll know, oh, okay, I really like that, I'll pin it. I think that would be nice. And y'all, we still gonna do the ugly house contest too. I just need to get with Rainy so I can see what Rainy has in their inventory. Whoever want to participate with that, they can. Whenever, because I know a lot of players are still kind of doing the update. Y'all, I have not finished the update. I'm shocked because now I feel like I'm getting like Mirror, and I need to stop. Mirror has a long CVS receipt worth of quests, you guys, and CVS is a store that's here in the United States for those who live across the pond. Okay, it's like a pharmaceutical store. Okay, and at that said store, the receipt is literally 10 feet long. I kid you not. You talking about wasting paper and trees. That's how Mirror Quest line look. It's almost like we all need to get together, and Mirror needs to assign each player in the community a quest for us to complete so she can catch up. That's how bad it is. And I feel like my quest log is getting like that, and I'm going to nip it in the bud. I am not going to allow that to happen. Melinda. Okay, wait. Melinda, you was it. Okay, please forgive me, because y'all know when I start streaming, I can't remember a thing. Melinda, was you here yesterday? Melinda, was you here yesterday? I did a whole, you have got the, okay, y'all, I could have sold Melinda yesterday. I cannot make this up. Are you kidding me? Y'all. I kid you not. I'm about to put a ticket in. I am about to put a ticket in. Go through your pets and look for the ones that collect soil. Okay. Okay, Brandy. Okay. Brandy. Okay. Do I do it this way, Brandy? Wait, what do the Crocs collect? Pick up fishing. Okay. So how would I change it? Oh, you're saying, okay, so wait, just go through your pets and look for the ones that collect. So you're saying just hang out with that one. I can't change it, but hang out with them when I'm gardening, in so many words, right? It's more like Costco. Y'all, look at this. Are you guys seeing this? Let's go sell this real quick. Let's get this out of my inventory. Hold on. I cannot make this up. I'm about to put a ticket in. Melissa, welcome in, Melissa. Thank you so much, Melissa, for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you, Melissa. Okay, y'all, I cannot make it. Literally just stopped raining for what? 2.5 seconds. I cannot make this up. Through wardrobe. Okay. Got you, Brandy. Okay, will do. Because Tiger Lily was telling me that too, Brandy. So, yeah. Okay, let's go back. I'm telling you, this game does not want me to be great. I am trying to be a certain type of content creator, streamer, and this game is not allowing me to do that. I don't care anymore. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you're home. Hopefully you can like settle, right? Self-care a little bit. And if you can, load up the game. You can hang out with two companions at the same time now. Right. So that's what I've been doing, Krista. So what I'm currently doing is leveling up both companions until this rain stops so that I can, start the decorating. So, yes, this is crazy. Oh, you did? Okay. I know that felt amazing. Right. I know that felt good. Melissa. It's pretty big, sure. I know. Sure. Okay. This is why I did this. Now, okay, usually, y'all, when I hear this song, it usually stops. So let's see if it's going to stop. When I hear the music come on, let me just say that. I'm glad you feel much better. Yes. I am so glad, Melissa, because that being in pain or any type of discomfort is not good. It's not good at all. So I'm glad to hear that you're feeling much better, right? Hold on, let me. This rain is absolutely ridiculous. I kid you not. For regular, I know. Okay, Sherry says the level 5 rewards for regular companions is not worth it. I agree. Okay, let me tell y'all. I wish with us getting a new companion feature that all of the items would have been new items, right? Because like I was saying, I think it was what the other day I was on the wiki and I saw that we had like a lot of items that can hit the shop, right? That we none of us have received yet. So they could have put some of those items in the chest. No, cause Scrooge he being stingy. He not giving us nothing new. And then with this update, he giving us old inventory that don't nobody want. He holding back. So yes, I don't understand that duck. I kid you not. But I don't know what's going on. You know? So I don't know. I know that they have a lot of items that they could be giving up and they're not giving it to us for whatever reason. If you could put that little vase in the shop, Brandy's favorite item, you guys could give us something else. Like seriously. Like come on now. You know? So I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. But you know what? I think, okay, but at the same time, I guess it's good for like new players because the new players don't have access to some of the items that we have, right? So they may open the chest and be excited because it's a new item for them, right? But what about the OG players? You know? Y'all, it is legit storming. Look at this mess. So I don't know. But I know Tiger Lily was telling me yesterday that like I'm really excited for the next premium shop next week because she's saying it's supposed to be even, more items hitting the shop next week that's supposed to be really good. So I'm excited to see what they are, you know. And I'm mad about the dress, y'all. I fell in love with that dress. And I'm mad that it's glitched. I really like that dress. So hopefully they fix that as well as the butterfly companion because that's super buggy. Like we can't even, well I know for me, I can't even equip them because it's bugged so bad. The bug is so bad. Okay, let me try, hold on, let me try to plant. Because Brandy said, listen, I'm supposed to be planting. Hold on, let me go get, one second. Why it's raining? Okay, let's do this. Okay. Now watch the rain stop. This is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, the music is back. Usually when I hear the music is when the rain usually stops. I kid you not. Hold on. Where's the sound? Okay. So let's see. Let's see if it stops. I mean, I don't know what this rain is about. Now, where was the rain? I remember one point in time we needed the rain. Oh, I know when, you guys. Remember at one point in time we needed the rain for the fish on Dazzle Beach that we can only get during the rain. Which fish was that? I can't remember what it was, but we can't catch it unless it's, raining. And now all of a sudden it want to rain like crazy. Okay, so Melinda. Fugu, yes, thank you. Okay, so Fugu, we're only allowed to catch that on Dazzle Beach when it's storming. Like it can't even be raining, it has to be storming like this. That's how it was back then. I'm not sure if they changed it, but back then it literally had to be storming in order to catch the fugu, right? They may have changed that. It could just probably just rain, be a summer rain, I shall say, since it's on Dazzle Beach. But back then it had to actually be a thunderstorm, if I'm not mistaken. Melinda, I'm good on the coins. So this is why I'm planting the wheat. So yes, Melinda, I have to show you, but don't tell everybody what I have, okay? I'm gonna show you what my coin is looking like. And that's another thing. I remember, like I was saying before, I remember my whole Forgotten Lands being nothing but pumpkin. It was a pumpkin farm. Look at this, y'all. I told y'all, every time, it never fails. Whenever I hear that music, it usually stops raining. Minx, yes. But ever since I've been streaming, Minx, it has been raining like this. It has never rained like this in my valley before. Like, this is crazy. Okay, so Krista. Okay, I'm not sure. Krista, I don't know which direction I want to go in. So I was asking the chat earlier, Krista, like which direction were they going to go in? Because I know for a fact, like the Forest of Valor, right? Even the Peaceful Meadow are going to be popular areas, right? So I don't know which direction I want to go. And I don't know which house I want to use. Because to me, I really do like the acorn house. I don't know. That's a good question, Krista. I don't know if I want to venture off and do like go against the grain and go in the glittering dunes, or if I want to just kind of go safe and do like the Tangle Island or the Forest of Valor or the Meadow. So yeah. And see Melissa, right? So Krista, you see what Melissa said? Melissa was saying people are using the Tangle item, and that's the thing, right? See, that's a popular island. Oh my goodness, I don't know. Krista, where are you gonna do yours at? Krista, did you see the acorn build that I did in I'm drawing a blank, but in the glittering dune? Cause I could do it there, but I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, right. So Krista, so you did say it right, which I figured. So I could do something there too, but then at the same time, I don't know. Cause it's like at this point, I kid you guys not, it's almost like I want to just secure the 12 moonstones. You know? A haunted carnival. Melissa, nice. Okay. White Krista. You see what I'm saying, Krista? And that's another thing. So I'm not sure if I even want to put my character in it. Because I've seen On the thumbnail, I don't know who did it. I don't know if it was Sarah or if it was Mr. Starnsky, but someone didn't they recently put up something where they had reviewed the community? I haven't seen the video yet, but somebody put something up. I thought I could be wrong, but yeah. Oh, I'm out of, wait a minute, y'all. I'm out of it. Hold on. I saw a recommendation for me, and somebody had their dream snap up. Like, it was Sarah. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah. So it was a mixture. Like, some players had their character in it, and then, you know. I haven't watched the video, though. Okay, that's what I thought, because it came up as a recommended for me. Okay, okay. So I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't know, y'all. Because I'm telling y'all, this is going to be a tough week. I kid you guys not. This is going to be a tough week. I'm going to let the rain water this one, you guys. We're going to go up to the floating island. This is crazy. I cannot believe it, though. So, I don't know. But I do like this week's prompt, right? I'm mad that it's a decor challenge, but I'm happy because it's surrounded by foliage. See? You see what I'm saying, Melinda? Wait. Someone did a dream snap of an abandoned amusement park. And Melissa was saying a haunted carnival. Okay, so Melissa and Melinda. So you guys saying a lot of them didn't do the foliage routes? They just doing, because I know the theme said wild. I need to see what it said again. That's interesting. So basically they're just capturing with the, okay, it's almost giving like that prompt. What was that prompt where we had to do like a freestyle build or something, like where you had to capture your favorite part of the valley or something like that? That's what it seems like. You want to do something different, right? I don't know, y'all. I'm not sure. But I need to figure it out. And see, that's the thing. You said abandoned amusement park. Interesting. They did the overgrown foliage. See, that's what I'm saying too, Melinda. Right. So Melissa, that's what I was saying too. So like for me, Melissa, I never look at other, player submissions until I complete mine. So that's why I'm asking y'all. Because I never look, but like I was saying earlier, like sometimes you just can't help it, right? Like sometimes it's inevitable, right? Especially if you're on the socials, right? And also with the recommended from YouTube. Okay, let's sell this and let's get started. So yeah, I do the same. Because that's what we were just saying, Melissa, earlier in the chat. Like once you see other players submission, it just makes you want to do yours all over again. So yeah. Okay, let's sell this wheat and let's get started.
Hey there, can I talk to you?
Maybe use the drive-in with the blank screen in the forgotten lands. See, that's that's what I'm saying, Krista. Cause let me tell y'all.
Oh.
Let me tell you, Krista, I done fell in love with that little, what is it? What was that item that Joy gave us? I think it was Joy or Sadness. I done fell in love with that. Okay, so we're going to place, we're going to do a test run. It was which house is it? Let's see the name of it. Which is, sorry for the aggressive scrolling, by the way. Planted Train Car House. Okay, this is the item that we are going to try to see if we're going to pin, pass, or buy. Okay, this is a test run. Casually Casey, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? You really motivated to redo it? Shy. Right. Okay. So for me, let's take a look at this house, right? For me, I would give this house a 10, like I said before. I love the details on this house, right? How the roof looks, how like it's like the jagged painting of the roof, right? The string lights, of course, right? Um, I just think it's so well designed, right? If we can get close, like the awning is really nice. I like the colors that they chose, right? I just like how worn and rustic um this train car looks like. So the only thing, like I said, the only issue that I had before. Oh, sure, yes. Let me go ahead and remove the mailbox. The foliage. Once we place the foliage, let's say, for instance, if we was to place this house in the glade or the Forgotten Lands or on the beach or the Glittering Dunes, the foliage is not going to change, right? So we're going to try to see if we can make it work. So let me go in and turn this mailbox on. For me, this house is a 10 out of 10. Okay? I love this house. Oh, Cassie, I hope you had a good day at work. I hope you're getting settled. And I hope you get an opportunity to load up the game. It's so good to see you. So, this is how it looks here in the Peaceful Meadow. Is this the plaza? The plaza. Is this the plaza, y'all? Hold on. Where we at? Yes, the plaza. Okay, so since we're in the plaza, definitely got to go with like a street theme, right? With the train. So let me place down the pad thing, right? I think I want to do the dark path. And we can also, wait, that's another thing. Hold on. I can't do it at an angle. I forgot. Because for some strange reason, we would have to turn it this way. It's just gonna mess up everything. Let me see if I do it at a. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. Because I do like it at an angle. Hold on. Let me see. Let me start the pathing this way. Let me bump it out so I can have space to do what I'm trying to do. I would like to put the pathing down, right? So the asphalt. Let's do this one. That's the only thing about the pathing when you're at an angle, right? See, it's like y'all, I'm gonna have to turn it the other way. I'm gonna have to turn it the other way because in this, for the build that I'm trying to do, it has to be straight on unless I make it like, you know how you get to the part of the train tracks and it becomes like jagged. That would be the only way I could pull this off. Hold on. Hold on. I I don't know. I might be able to pull it off like this. Hold on. But I don't think so. I think it's going to have to be straight. Now, let me bring this in some. Because I'm trying to make it narrow, right? I'm trying to make it narrow. Let me bring this in. So you see what I'm saying? Like how, you know how, I'm going to put the train tracks down as well. But you know how like you get to a point where it's like, how am I trying to, you guys know what I'm talking about. It becomes like zigzag in a sense, right? Let me see. Wait, let me move up. And we're not going to talk about this pad thing. Why I keep bouncing up there? Hold on. Okay, there it is. Okay. Now see, this is my only issue. I don't know how to like bump this out. But for the sake of the build, the test build, we just gonna, this is not gonna be a full out build. This is just gonna be a test build. So you, how can I change it? I remember y'all saying I could change it. Wait. That's not what I want to do. Hold on. How can I change it to like make it more straight? Don't start it. Right. Melissa, how do I change the pad thing? The three lines. Okay, never mind. Change all shapes will be the X. Oh, what? Wait. So how can I? Y'all. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. How can I change that then? Wait. How can I change this? Hold on. Three lines. X. No, I want it all straight like this. How can I make this square? Let me catch up to the chat. Agree casually, Cassie. So okay, so Cassie. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna do a new series, right? Pin pass or buy. And we're gonna do like how we did the Acorn House yesterday with all of the homes that hit the premium shop or that, you know, the community just wanna see if it's worth buying or not, if that makes any sense. Ace, no, I'm not taking no game recommendation, Ace. I can't even keep up with the games I'm playing. How can I make this straight, y'all? Can I make this straight? What game you trying to recommend to me, Ace? What game you trying to recommend to me? Oh, wait, never mind. How can I do this side? Hold on. Wait, no, go back. Wait, click on it. Three lines. How? No, wait. I did it with the other one. How did I do that? You do, Cassie. Okay, so yes. Same, Melissa, with the River Kid. You pinned the house for a future purchase. Okay. A haunted circus. Listen, that's a good idea. If someone could tell me how to make this side like this, how can I make this side like that? Let me put the train tracks down. I don't know how to do it. Y'all, we not gonna talk about this path then. Let me do search. Let me filter. It should be silver. I mean, it should be gray, white, and let me just do gray and black. Because if I'm not mistaken, we had two, right? I think we had one that was brown and gray, and then we had one that was black and gray, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, yes. Okay, so we had the, okay, right here. Okay, yes. Oh, but can I connect them? That will be the thing. Hold on. Can I connect it like this? See? Am I doing this wrong like how I was doing the other one? How can I connect this like this? I can't. You remember how I was trying to do the... I don't think I can. You might just need to tap the change button. Okay. Recommend Fantasy Life. The Girl Who Steals Time. Okay. Ace, I will check out the trailer. I can't make no promises. But I will definitely check out the trailer. I'm not sure about getting a new house. You pinned it? Okay. Melissa, you need to go back and watch the last stream. Listen, I was trying to get everybody to get that house. Y'all, I don't think I could do this like that. Just say. First of all, you should be tired. You should be resting. You guys, Jersey just came off doing a almost what 6 hour stream. You guys, commercial break, commercial break. You guys, we have a phenomenal content creator here in the chat. If you guys are interested in variety gaming, Jersey usually plays a lot of the new releases as well as old games as well. Like as far as like Dinkum. What was the other one? I know Jersey does like Fortnite and so on and so forth. However, if you guys are interested in variety gaming, please go over, check out Jersey's channel. If you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like and subscribe button. Become part of the familia. And while you over there, let them know that I sent you. Welcome in, Jersey. And stop taking notes. You should be tired. You should be tired. What are you doing in this stream? I don't need you in here. Listen, you're going to make me nervous. Floby, welcome in, Floby. Thank you so much, Floby, for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. What was that? Angry, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. And welcome in. You don't know about the tracks. How can I get them to connect? Jersey making me nervous, y'all. Jersey, get out of here. What are you doing here? Y'all, please go over and check out Jersey. A fantastic streamer. I kid you not. He's such a professional. Why can't I connect these tracks, you guys? Am I doing something wrong? Am I missing a piece? I felt like they should connect. No. Wait. Listen, Jersey, you should be tired. Yes, please. Are you streaming in a little bit? You should be getting some rest. Oh, that's right. Tiger Lily not here. Hold on. Let me see if it'll work for me, y'all. The commands never work for me. I don't know why. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me know if that works. Yay! It did. Hold on. Wait, let's do mirror. Hold on. Jersey, not why mirror has a wrench. She don't even look right with the wrench, Jersey. There's Jersey's link. Okay, it worked. Nice. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. Thank you so much for subscribing. Okay, y'all, why can't I get this to connect? Am I missing a piece? Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Okay, it works this way. Okay, so we're going to have to change the plans. We're going to have to do it this way. So we cannot, unfortunately, angle this house. As far as if you want to, I mean, I'm sure a player knows how to do that. But for me, let me see if I can get the curve, the one that curves. They can't connect, right? Yeah, I was on a diagonal grid. Yes, Juju, that's what it was. Yeah. So let me try now. Let me see if I can get the curved one because I think that would be great. Let me see. Jersey, get out of here. Okay, hold on. Okay, perfect. Now, can I do it this way? Okay, so what I would like to do here is give it that old, like, abandoned. I don't think I would do it like abandoned here, but like, you know, like an old train track per se. But like, you know, how can I put it? But it's still it's going to be like well maintained, more so like city style versus like forgotten, if that makes any sense, right? Hold on, more of like historical, if that makes any sense, right? So it's not going to be wild over here. So we will have to place the house this way. Okay. Let me remove all of this. Then let's place it over here. Because I still want you to be able to see the front of the house. So maybe we could do something like that. And then now let's put the pathing down. Okay, and then so right here I'm gonna still keep this free of pathing, but right here I still want to put some form of pathing down, right? Let's put the asphalt back down. So we would do something like this, right? Since this is more like residential, right? But I still wanted to have like part of like the road, or like how it's still there. Even though this is going to be residential, I still wanted to have part of the the road here, if that makes any sense. Let me see if I can get it to, if I can get the pathing to act right, I think it'll work. Let me try to change it. So you guys say, click on it. Wait, no. Click on it. 3 lines. But it didn't change anything. Where is it at? Okay, here it is. Okay, I see. Okay, hold on. Let me bring this in some. Wait, let me bring this out. 1 second. X. No, 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 no. Go back. Hold on. Click on it. 3 lines. X. Okay, perfect. Can I bring this in? We're not gonna talk about, listen. I'm still learning this pattern. Click on it. 3 lines. X. Okay, I think I got as far as that goes. Okay, let me bring this out some more. Hold on. Wait. No. Okay. Click on it. 3 lines. X. Okay. Okay. It's coming along, and then one second. Wait, no. 3 lines. Wait. Okay. Listen, Poppy will be proud. Listen. But wait. Okay. I'm doing all this and I'm about to kick myself in the pants because we might should have done it without the border. Cause we still want to give it like that old town feel. Like, you guys get what I'm saying? Okay, maybe we could do something like that. Let me start setting up the hold on. Let me start setting up the front. 1 second. Let me start setting up the front. Maybe if we remove this one and this one, right? Because this is going to be the front of the house. And then from here we would do, let's just start putting the foliage down first. Let's start putting the foliage down. Let's do like the trees, right? Yeah, I'm behind on the chats. So Ace, I haven't been doing anything. I've been very productive today. I did 2 streams, which I'm happy about, right? So I played Dinkum earlier, and now I'm just just back for DDV trying to hang out and enjoy everyone's company, you know, trying to play around with this new um streaming, this new design series that I'm, you know, want to see if it's going to work or not. But yes. Okay, I want to do the tree. Yes, I want to do the tree. Hold on. Let me see. Let me get the right one. Yes, I want to do this. And then okay. Let me do a smaller one. Let me grab a smaller tree. It is hard on controller, Juju. That's what I'm saying. I'm see. That's why I can't wait to transition to PC. Right. Let me get the other one. Let me see. Okay, I think I want to do that because I kind of want it to be like nestled in, right? And then let me grab, hold on, let me grab the bush. You play 4 games? Having like 2,000 listen, there's no way. I take my hat off to you guys that play all of those games because there's no way. I can't do it. And see, that's another thing. Like for me, I don't want to use the same color bush that's here on the train. Like I want to break some of that up a little bit. So let me see. I want to break some of that up. Definitely need this. I think I want to do that, and then I also like want to put something like that's a part of the train beside it, right? So I don't. Okay, I want a lot of foliage around, but at the same time I don't. So what I mean by that is like when we get right here closer to the train house, I want something here that's like a part of the train. So let me say like to give it that like, oh, this was an old town type of thing, if that makes any sense, right? Let me go through the items. uh let me see what we have to put there. Let me see like a old, you know, like let me think. Oh wait, because that won't be bad either. Like to give it like, oh, this is an abandoned town, but not quite, if that makes any sense. So this is giving, I think I would leave this because it's like structure. It's given like it used to be in the city, if that makes any sense. And they were able to maintain some of the um, items that was there, if that makes any sense, right? I don't think I want to do this here. I mean, we could, because we can make it like it's like a, I don't know. Maybe we could do that here. Let me place it here for a second. Let me just place it here for a second. Let me marinate on that because we could do that too. But I want to give it like some items was kind of like left behind, if that makes any sense. So I was also, oh, you know what else I was thinking about, you guys? I was also thinking about the classic bench. You know how like you're waiting on the train, right? I do want to implement that seating because most of the time, anything that's like historical or something, it has something to do with some form of seating, if that makes any sense, right? So let me see if I could pull that out. Like this would be nice, right? Like the red bench to give it that old rustic waiting, you know, for the train to arrive. Or it could be the classic one. Where's the classic one? Hold on. You guys know what I'm talking about. Where's that classic? Hold on. You can change it without taking it away. Okay, Juju. Okay, where's the classic bench that we had, you guys? You guys know this one, this one, this one, right? So I would do this here, right? Like we're waiting, you know, like waiting on the train. So something like that, right? Maybe we should swap places. Hold on, let me see something. Maybe we should put this here, right? And then should we place that one here? Wait a minute. Let me see. Will it fit here is the question. It's like, what is in the way? Okay, wait. I'm trying to think. Welcome back, Mirror. No worries. I'm trying to figure. I do like the light. Okay, I do like the light because it's giving, um, you know, like it's giving that old town feel, right? I like that. Um, I'm not sure what I want to do with the benches yet. So in the meantime, while I try to figure that out, let me do this on the other side. Let me replicate that over here. I will do something like this because I want to give it like it's been abandoned, but they were still able to maintain what was left behind. That's the look that I'm going for, right? Where's the? Oh, I wonder should we use the hedges? Hold on. Should we use the hedges? Let me see. Hold on. Cause like, and too bad we don't have like a old, you know, like bulletin, you know, like a bulletin board that has like when the train was going to arrive, like the little area you would go to have like a schedule. Cause I would love to have that there as well, right? Let me see. Hold on. Do we have something like that? Because I feel like, what is the name of that Mickey one? There's one. Let me go to the Mickey and Friends. I think it's under Mickey and Friends. It's like under amusement park, but I feel like that might be too much. I don't know though. Let's see. I think that might be too much. Where is that? You guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, the clock. Yes, the clock. We have to have the clock. Yes. For the time, to tell the time. Yes, I like that. This. Would this be too much? I think this might be too much. I don't know. Wait. Because I want it to be abandoned, but not quite, if that makes any sense. I think that might be too much. Hold on. Because this is giving, it's giving like the city is still up and running. We can't do that. We have to have like bits and pieces around. We can't do this. Because this would have been nice too. Unless this could be like an entry point to get there or something. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, it's not my, this is the third. Okay, we're going to have to wait on that. Let me see what else. Let me see what else. Wait. Because I still want to give it that feel. Okay, so the clock. I like the clock. I do like the clock. Let's place a tree back here. Let's do like a structure tree or something. Hold on. Wait, no. Go back. Okay. How do I feel about this? And then it's definitely going to have a tree here. I'm going to have to put a tree here as well. Right? so wish we had like one of those boards. Oh, that's such a missed opportunity. Wait. Maybe we should put the seating over here then. Maybe we should put the seating over here, right? And then put this back right here, right? Put this back right here. Okay? I think I like that. Maybe we could put another lamp post over here. Right? Something needs to go behind this. Okay, something has to go behind this seating though. Let me catch up to y'all. I'm all over. Even when I play on PC, you still use your controller for decorating, right, Sherry? No worries. Take your time, Sherry. Can you use the broken wall pieces to represent the old ticket building? That's what I'm thinking. Like it has to be something that we could place there to like give it that something to represent that we're coming to purchase the tickets, right? Let me see. That's like a dog. That's cute. Let me see. What does this look like turned around? Let me see. I'm just playing around. Poppy! Welcome in, Poppy. Thank you so much, Poppy, for taking a chance to enter the chat. Okay, you guys, commercial break. We have another amazing DDLV content creator here in the chat. You guys, if you guys are interested in any DDLV things as far as decor, gameplay, and just like to hang out and have a good time, please go over, check out Poppy's content. If you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like and subscribe button. And while you're over there, let her know that I sent you. Welcome in, Poppy. It's so good to see you. Poppy. Okay. So Poppy, what I'm doing, it's funny you come in when I was working on the pathing. I'm trying to create a build that looks like an abandoned but well-kept train station, right? But that has turned residential, if that makes any sense, right? So that's what I'm doing, right? But I'm trying to find an item to place here to represent the old like ticket booth where you will come in, like, you know, when you're waiting for your train to arrive, right? If that makes any sense, right? So that's what I'm doing. But in the meantime, I guess I just need to place the foliage until I can figure it out, because I know something needs to go behind there and I just don't know what yet. Okay, Poppy, at first I was thinking about utilizing like this, like turning it backwards to give it that old bulletin board feel, right? Like, you know, you will go ahead and look on there to see when, you know, what time, you know, when the train, because back is more rustic. It's not like modern, right? You have to go and look at a board or something back then, you know? But I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off. So let me just do the foliage for now, if that makes any sense. So that's what I'm doing. Let's put the flowers down. Mirror, what'd you say? You do like the lamppost, right, Mirror? Agree, right? I think the lamppost is really nice there, right? Because this has turned, we got to remember, like, this has turned into someone's home, right? Here go y'all favorite bush. I can't use that sad bush. That bush is too sad and tired. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. We need something like right up in here now. Let me see. What can I put right up in here? We might have to do like a layer moment. Let me see. Let me see. And see it's at an angle. Okay. Because I still want you to be able to see certain things, right? Let me do this here. Let's put the, what was the other, wait a minute, I think it's under, hold on. Poppy, did you stream today? Also, Poppy, I need to get in there and catch your stream when you had toured Heavenly's Valley. I need to see it. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking for that white feather. You guys know what I'm talking about. Because I want to fill in the space, right? I think it came with Tiana's. That star pack. This. I'm going to have to bump it out some more. Hold on. Let me bump it out. Hold on. Because I'm trying to fill in the space. Hold on. I didn't want to bump it out too much, though, because so nothing can go up on it. So we can't put anything close up on it. Let me see. Let me remove this. Now we just need something tall behind here. Do I need to angle this? Let me see. No, I don't want it angled. I want it to be straight on. I still want you to be able to see the wheels, though. That's the whole point. Hold on. Let me see. It's that one that's not gonna do it. Hold on. Let me put this other bush down. Hold on. Let me grab this. Let's put some what do you call those things? Like the little boxes down. Let's put the boxes down. Like they've been transporting stuff like sort, filter, brown. Let me see, brown. Not today? Oh, okay. Yes, I have to check it out. She was telling me about it yesterday, Poppy. She was telling me about it yesterday. Poppy, did you get the Acorn House? I'm looking for those the boxes. You guys know what I'm talking about. The crates. The crates. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So something like this, right? Where's the tall one? I saw the tall one, right? Okay. So something like this. And then I want to put something else like right here. I'm trying to find something that represents like um, the train, if that makes any sense. Oh, y'all, wait. Can we turn this backwards? Hold on. But that's too low. What if we put like a... No, that's too low. And then it's not neat. It's giving old, like. Because I was saying we could do that as a bulletin board, too, you know? Okay. Hold on. And then let me see. We need to do something with this front area. Let me put a crafting table down. How do we feel about the barrels though? Would the barrels go here is the question. Where's the you hold on. Wait. What would it be under? Hold on. Why is this thing getting stuck? Utilities. Let me put this down for a second. Hold on. Let's craft some more barrels. 1 second. Let's get down. Right, Poppy. That's what. I don't want to talk about exactly, Poppy. That's what I'm saying. It's like, when it comes to the train, like I want to create like a bulletin board, like an old history. For this particular area, I don't want it to look like run down. I want it to seem like it was well maintained, if that makes any sense, right? Let me craft some more of these barrels, right? Let's do like 20. And then let's do the other ones, the ones that stand up. Let's do 20 of these, right? And then let's also do, let me just do like 10 more of, let's just do 10 more of these. And then where's the other one? Hold on. I'm just gonna do like maybe 5. Let me just do 20. That way I already have it in the inventory. Cause I still don't want it to have, I want it to still have a specific look. I don't want it to look like, abandoned per se, if that makes any sense. Oh, the clock. Wait. Let's do 2 of these. We might have to switch. Okay, hold on. Darn rain. Come on. Okay, filter. Because I wanted to have that look, right? We're still in the city, if that makes any sense, right? Where is that clock? It should be listed under many. Because all that fighting we had to do to get that darn clock. Thank you, Brandy. Floby. Listen, I appreciate you, Floby. That rain is rude. Exactly. Floby, I hope you're progressing well with the PC in the game. Y'all, where's that clock? That clock should be under many. I kid you not. This rain is absolutely ridiculous. Wait for a second. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Because I still wanted to have, like, we were able to save some of the, like, I wanted to look like we were able to save some of the stuff. Like, this may have been, like, the old entryway or something. You guys get what I'm saying? Like, this may have been, like, the old entryway, right? Let me put that over here for now. It's the rain. Come on, rain, please. This rain has... I'm going to put a ticket in. Hold on, y'all. We got to go back to the beach. Exactly, Poppy. Sure, you didn't miss a darn thing because I'm trying to find certain items that we don't have. And the rain just started cutting up once I started trying to get it together. Hold on, you guys. I promise I'm going to come back. Listen in the chat. Okay. You guys, commercial break, commercial break. We have another amazing content creator here in the chat. Listen, if you guys need any Dream Snap inspiration, tips, or tricks, this is Dream Snap royalty. Lisa has been very consistent with ranking one, one several times in top ranking, right? Top 5, top 3. Please go over there, check out her channel. If you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like and subscribe button. And while you're over there, let her know that I sent you. Welcome in, Lisa. How are you feeling today? It's so good to see you, Lisa. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Don't come in here talking about commercial break, commercial break. Are you going to be able to do this week's Dream Snap? How you feeling? You got to find time to play. I hear that. Lady Danbury. Welcome in, Lady Danbury. How are you doing this evening? It's so good to see you, Lady Danbury. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Lady Danbury, question before you jet out of here or going to learn a little bit. How do you feel about the premium shop items, right? And how did you do in your Dream Snap? Slowly improving? Okay, don't push yourself. Don't push yourself. Where's the companion? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to level them up right now. I'm trying to level them up right now while it's raining. Hold on, don't worry about it. This rain has, I kid you guys not. Lady Danbury, right now, I'm currently trying to work on a bill, but the weather won't allow me to be great. And I have a vision in my head, so I'm in the process of trying to find said items to go along with the vision that I have. And we have so many items in our inventory. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack, if that makes any sense. But yes, stream is going pretty well, actually, believe it or not. It's going pretty well. I can't complain. I always, love hanging out with the community and enjoying everyone's company. So yes, I'm just trying to fool around with this train, trying to place it in different, on different floating islands just to see how it would look in different areas. So right now I'm just doing like a test run of how the house could possibly look in the plaza and so on and so forth. So yes. You love the premium shop items? Okay, so Lisa, same. We're all upset about the dress. We're mad that the dress isn't it's not separate, right? I like the dress. I gave the dress a 10 out of 10. I did not realize I was going to like the dress as much as I did because in the trailer when they showcased the dress, it was nice, but I like it more now that I have it on my character, if that makes sense. So, but yes. And of course the house. I love that house. And I don't care what anybody has to say. I love that house. At first, it was an 8 out of 10, right? Starting stream yesterday to a 9 out of 10 at the end of stream, and now it's a 10 out of 10. So I absolutely adore that house. So yes. Did you? Lady Danbury, are you kidding me? No way. Oh, thank you so much for that. Lady Danbury, I was trying so hard yesterday to sell them on that house. Because, it was so funny because, when you first see it in game, it did not look the way that it did on the trailer. Now, I will admit that, right? But the more I got to playing around with it, Lady Danbury, I started loving that house. I kid you not. That is amazing. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that. Listen. Oh my gosh. Sherry, don't leave me. Listen, leave me alone. I'm quiet. See, when I'm quiet, y'all, I'm doing good. I'm quiet. Sherry working me up. I'm gonna put the vacuum down in a minute. The only thing I bought was the butterflies. It had no interest in the house, but I saw your winter bill with the house, and that's slightly sweat. Wait, okay, you guys, listen. You guys see Lady Danbury? Look, I told y'all that house is super cute. And believe it or not, Lady Danbury, I kid you not, that house looks good to me everywhere, in my opinion. You was already subbed to Lisa. And Poppy, listen, you gonna let her know that I sent you. Lisa, you see Poppy. You let her dress too? Okay. And also Lady Danbury, the butterflies, fantastic. 10 out of 10. I feel like the butterflies has unlocked another level as far as Dream Snap submission goes. I feel like it's going to be um, very tough, right? We're going to have a lot of creative players out there creating knockout builds. So I believe moving forward, especially with this week, I believe the butterflies are going to be a force to be reckoned with. And I'm a little nervous about that. Everything else ain't your business. Only ever bought one outfit from the premium shop. Really? You're okay, so Lady Danbury, you're a house girly. Same. So for me, okay, I buy everything, one, right? Because this is my first cozy game. So I buy everything, one. Two, I am a sucker for the house skins. I don't care how it looks. If it's a unique house, all the way down to the perfect house, I am buying it. So that's just me in my opinion. Lisa, that dress is nice. Needle in a haystack for door. Yes. You know how that goes, right? It's full of clothes, but you actually like the nature dress. Right, so Poppy, yes. And also Poppy, okay, you guys, Poppy is another one. Like Lisa can knock out like dream snaps, like it's nothing. Lisa also does amazing builds in her valley as well as interior builds. I don't know why she stopped. She needs to get back to doing that. Poppy is another one, you guys. If you need any decorating inspiration, please go over there to Poppy. Poppy can throw them builds up like it's nothing. And same as the icon, like Tinker Lily. She can throw them builds up like it's nothing. And I envy that. So, but yes. Okay, you think you're going to pin it. Okay, nice. Nice. So, yeah, so, and that's another thing, like Lady Danbury. So, what I'm doing is the community, and shout out to this amazing community. We had such a great time yesterday exploring the different floating islands with the house. I decided, to go ahead and create a new decorating series with it. So today it's just a test. It's not official. It's an unofficial, right, stream. And the unofficial, we're doing an unofficial test run of the new series just to see how it works. So yeah, we're just going to place houses that come in the premium shop or just houses in general that the community is interested in purchasing. And we're just going to place them throughout each floating island just to see, if they would like to pen pass or buy it. So yes, welcome back, Wesley. Was making dinner, still not buying half of the premium shop. Wesley, I'm going to listen. You gonna get that house when it's all said and done. 8 out of 10 for the butterflies, but only because you're afraid of what's it going to do to you. That part, Lady Danbury, that part, and I totally understand that. And that's why, okay, I'm in the process of like 100% trying to decorate my valley, my main valley, 100% so that Jersey can tour it. Lady Danbury, I kid you not, like, I have to complete the meadow, the Forgotten Lands, the plaza, and part of Sunlit. And I'm at, I believe last time I checked was like 5,200 out of 6,000. I'm a foliage girly, okay, Lady Danbury? I don't know how that's going to happen. 42 minutes. Poppy, yeah, right. Y'all got to go over there and check Poppy out. I don't know why Lisa the queen stopped decorating. Oh, and listen, especially, right. So that's the thing, too. We were saying that earlier, Lady Danbury, like, at first, in the streams yesterday, we all agreed that we thought we were making progress with them giving us separate pieces, but then we took 10 steps back. So yes, I'm telling you. And also, yes, I'm so excited about it. So I just love this community. Like, they just been so amazing, and I just appreciate them so much. Like, they have helped me out tremendously, right? Cause Lady Danbury, I'm new to streaming, so like when I started streaming, like everything goes out the window. But when I tell you this community here, they have my back, I kid you not, and I love them for that. They help me out a lot, cause I be all over the place. I get 100 tabs opening up Lady Danbury in my head, my ADHD kick in, but they be there to hold me up. So yes. So yeah. Oh really? Wait. And you rate all our houses. You had 54. Lady Danbury, I have a stream where we went through all of the house scans. I was so surprised at how many house scans we had. I was so shocked. 54? Are you kidding me? What? Also, Lady Danbury, are you... Quick question, if you don't mind sharing. Have you started your Dream Snaps this week? And if so, where are you going to do yours at? You don't have to tell us the theme, but I'm really curious as to where all the players are going to do theirs. Okay, yeah, we're not going to water these. We're going to go back. Let's go back to the Plaza Island. You bought the house and the butterflies, but the pet and the dress... Wesley. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Let's go to Eternity Out to grab those my favorite flowers really quickly. Wait, Lady Danbury, you create content? Wait. Where? On YouTube? I know you have content on Instagram. Do you have content on YouTube? Wait, let me hold on. Let me go back, y'all. Now we can go back. Wait, what I have in my inventory? Hold on. Do I have those other? Yes, I do. Okay, let's go back. You working on getting them? I finally got my houses in the right. So yeah. Poppy need all of the houses because she decorates so well. Lady Danbury, I don't want to talk about it. Lady Danbury, listen, when I become professional and I graduate from Streaming School 101, I'm pulling all those old streams down. Listen, I mean it. Okay, y'all, let me see. I be all over the place. I kid you not. Okay. So for over here, I still want to create like, should we use like the pillars and make our own? That's the question. I feel like something is still missing over here. I didn't know this sign stayed. Cause I wanted to look like, you know, I still feel like it should be a little more neater than that. No. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, you don't do them often. Okay. Tearing down things down every week. I can see that. I could definitely see that, and I can understand that for sure. For sure. I can see that for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to put there, like for, like the pillar. You know, like I'm still. I don't know why I'm so stuck on that part. Trying to create like a entry point. See, this doesn't go here. That doesn't go. I feel like if anything, this will go more of like an entry point, like an old entry, like the entrance to the train, if that makes any sense. And it's like overgrown a little bit, but in a neat way, if that makes any sense. If you guys get what I'm saying, let me put a tree there to kind of like go like overgrow it a little bit. Um, you thinking between the fairy bill and the wild tangle? See, there it is. You got okay, Lady Danbury. Between a fairy bill and the wild tangle or a secret garden, you did an ancient land and both are very overgrown. That's what a lot. That's what we were saying in the chat area. The wild tangle, I think, is the the place to be. I kid you not. I really do. A lot of players are heading over there. I really do. I really do. So you another one. You are another one, and it's so funny because I don't know which direction I want to go in. Right? I'm excited, but I just don't know what I want to do. Right? So I need to figure that out quickly, if that makes any sense. So yes, but yep. So you guys, it's confirmed. I think the Wild Tangle is the place to be. I really do. Lady Danbury is over there as well. Listen, Lady Danbury, if you don't tell me your YouTube, what? Yeah. How long have you been creating content? And that's what I don't like about YouTube, right? I'm gonna speak for me, okay? Content creators such as myself, we have a very hard time of being seen, and I'm gonna leave it there. So I would love to know if you have content, please. You are more than welcome to share it here. So yes, hold on, let me catch up to the chats. You have all the skins because of dream style. Right, Lisa, and that's another thing. I know see, that's the thing. That's why I was saying Poppy, I'm glad Poppy is working on getting all of hers. But yes, I know you have to get, because like you said, because of what you do. So I can see that, yeah. Okay, let's see how this is coming together. I think I'm gonna leave this here. You got the clock tower. Y'all, the clock. What is the clock tower under? That is the thing. I don't know what it's under. Let's do by O. Let's sort by O. Let me catch up to this shade. Wait, I need to see if Lady Danbury got a YouTube account. Lady Danbury. Okay, I see what you just said up there. No, Lady Danbury, I love to promote other content creators here on my platform. So you are totally fine here. Okay, I want you to know that you're totally fine here because if we don't, we won't know. I'm just speaking from for myself, right? And the platform that I have. I love to um, support fellow content creators. That's just my style. But Lady Danbury, when I get professional, I said I'm cutting all that other stuff out. I get on the chat all the time. I say, "Oh, we not gonna be playing around. We gonna be serious, okay?" I just be teasing. Listen, I thought we not gonna do all that foolishness. Okay, should we leave the clock here on this side? Let me get this out of the way. Or should we put the clock over here somewhere? Because I still want it to be here, right? Because I wanted to give. And again, it's not going to be like a full out build. This is just a test build to see how it would look here in the plaza, right? I think I like it over here, actually. Something like that. how it's like kind of tucked behind that the tree there. Um, Now I'm thinking right here, you guys, it has to be brick. At this point right here, I'm thinking this area needs to be brick, right? The classic brick right here. If we can stack it, let's see if we can stack it. We can. So you see, like to give it that old sidewalk. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Poppy, don't. I don't want to hear nothing about the. Listen, Poppy. I'm trying to see if we should do that or no. Should we? Okay. Should we do like, or should we do? Okay, since it's old, maybe we should do it without the border, right? So let's try it without the border because it's old, right? It's like, how do we like it like that? Hold on, let me come out. Y'all, I'm behind on this shit. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. I really do appreciate the kind words. You always had less. The right. I cannot make this up. I cannot make this up. Let me catch up to this chat. Let me catch up to this chat. I would have had way less if not for recommended section they added. And there's some that I do skip. Not okay, got you. Thank you, Brandy Harris, for subscribing to Lady Danbury. You should do your furry build. Lady Danbury, yes. But the interest doesn't look right. Okay. So take that out, Floby. Y'all don't think the interest look right there. Okay, Floby. Okay. Triggered. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Triggered, for taking time to answer the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. I say do it, Brandy, because you did good by taking a risk last time and you did well. Yes, Lady Danbury. Yes. Oh, Triggered. I'm going to put you up out of here. Don't come. Triggered. I'm going to put you up out of here. Don't come in here playing games. I'm going to put you up out of here. Don't come in here mocking me. I'm going to look. And I know, wait a minute. I know Brandy, I know what she doing. She lucky I can't check at the moment, but I know where she at. I'm about to clock her tea as usual. As usual. I know what she doing. Sherry, nothing. You see where I'm at again, Sherry, don't you? Look at this. Sherry. Y'all, I cannot make this up. I cannot make this up. And 90 more seconds on Instagram to share a photo. Okay. Lady Danbury. Okay. The rain really is, Sherry, right? Yeah. It is disrespect every 10 minutes. I'm telling you guys, they are working on the next update. I kid you not. They're working on the next update, and it's storming. It is storming. I'm about to put a ticket in. I'm putting a ticket in. I cannot make this up. I'm tired. Wait 1 second. Wait, where's the okay. What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Okay. Hold on. Let me catch up to the chair. Right, so much right. It's just exactly at this point. It's just disrespectful. A few weeks back, I literally had it rain nearly 2 hours in your game, Melinda. I'm putting a ticket in. You started your second account. What is going on? I do have the arch from Mulan, Lady Danbury. Sure, I'm not going indoors yet. Listen, I'm not going indoors yet. We're gonna finish this real quick. Sherry, I'm not going indoors. Listen. I need to get outdoors together first. Sherry, talking about I need inspiration. I don't even know where to begin with a diner bill, you guys. I kid you not. When I think of a diner bill, I kid you not, I think about two things. Of course, Grease Lightning and Saved by the Bell. Right. You know, that's what I think about. So, yeah. Right, Seattle doesn't even rain as much. Brandy. Sherry, leave me alone. Sherry, don't have Lady Danbury thinking this. Okay, so Lady Danbury, the only reason why I have this weak garden up here is because while I'm leveling up my characters and or my companions, I use the snippets, right? But waiting for them to respawn, I came up here and I created this garden here so I can continue to level them up during that time period while I was waiting for the snippets to respawn on the traps, if that makes any sense. Sherry trying to make it like this, I'm doing this the old school way. I know it's old school. I know I could be cooking and doing other things, but to me, this is effective and it works. I'm gonna show you, I have a lot of companions that's level 5, by the way, from doing this method. So don't pay Sherry Cola no mind. Right, Lady Danbury, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, right. Lady Danbury, I'm telling you, right. Saved by the Bell. And the Max, yeah, I'm telling you. The colors and everything, right? So, yes. Hold on. Let me go get some more wheat. Sherry's trying to play me. Hold on. So that it's a method to my madness. It's a method to my madness. Let me go sail. Let's go to the beach because it's closer. Okay. Got you. Got you, Lady Danbury. Okay. So yes, this is what I was doing, like just like in between, you know, questing or, you know, while we were waiting for the update. You know, that's what I was doing, if that makes any sense. Let me see. Hold on, you guys.
Good to see you.
Whenever we receive, because I think the joy in them, they came after the fact, right? They came after we received the companions. Then we received the companions with, who do we receive the companions with? It was the update before Joy and Sadness, right? Was it with Eyebrows? I think it might have been with Eyebrows. I could be wrong. I could be wrong though. Sure. Wheat grows the fastest. What other crop grows the fastest? Please let me know. Wheat grows the fastest. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? What else grows the fastest? Please let me know. Let us take, 5 minutes? By the time I'm done planting this row, the wheat is growing. Oh, no worries, Floby. White Floby. Listen, this works for me. I kid you not. Floby, we're not going to listen to Sherry Cola. Lettuce does not grow as fast as wheat. Look at this. Look at this behind me. Look, look. Look, just look. You see it grow? Look, Sherry. It's just growing. I'm done. Look. Hold on. Let me go get some more. Hold on. Let me go grab some more. This rain has got to stop. I kid you not. Like, this is absolutely diabolical. The music is playing, so let's see if it's gonna stop. Usually when I hear the music, it usually stops. This is absolutely ridiculous. I kid you not. Okay, so that's why I do it. I'm gonna go get some lettuce and plant those funky lettuce, and we'll see which grows the fastest. It's not gonna be the lettuce. So yes. Hold on. Oh wait, y'all. Okay. Yes, it's funky. Okay, so fun fact, Brandy Hurst. Mira was trying to trade everybody that old crunchy lettuce that she had sitting in her valley outside in the heat, because at that time her valley wasn't getting that much rain. While when we were able to like share resources, I told y'all when that music started, the rain usually stops, so it's trying to let up. Look at it, it's trying. Look. Well, it's raining harder. I don't care anymore. But so Brandy, everybody was bringing Mira really nice things, right? She trying to trade lettuce with everybody. Mira, you still here? She talking about the offer still on the table. No worries, Lady Danbury. Listen, go ahead and enjoy your pizza, right? I just appreciate you just taking the time to even enter the chat. I am going to check out your content if you have to, dip off and enjoy your pizza. I cannot wait to see your content. I am shocked that I know that you have Instagram content, but I was shocked to hear that you have YouTube account. So I cannot wait to check you out. I'm super excited. Okay, let me go over here. Okay, let me go ahead. Let me place this back over here. Okay. Y'all, what we gonna do about this rain? Because I'm over it. I am so over this rain. I feel like the plot is just a little overboard. You can make 99. Poppy, I'm going to put you up out of here. Don't come in here with that, Poppy. Don't come in here with that. I'm going to put you up out of here. Listen. You see how, look. It's not enough. It is not enough. Okay, let me search Mulan. But you guys, this is a city build. This is what I want you guys to understand. This is a city build, okay? This is not a station that's like in the glade. Okay, this is a city build. This is like a city, where's Mulan? Here's Fa Mulan. Okay, let's click on this. Oh, wait, you talking about this? Are you talking about this? Or are you talking about this? The training gate? Y'all think this look best? This will look good when we put it in the glade. No. Poppy, I'm going to put you out of here. Sherry, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes, Brandy, listen. Brandy said we need a boot emote. This one is better? Floby. Okay, y'all. Mira has to teach me how to, look, Mira be having a lot on her plate. I don't care. Mira has to show me how to do a pose. Do you guys like this for the entrance? I'm trying to, okay, so let me explain to y'all what I'm trying to do. For this particular area, since we are in the plaza, I want to create like a old, like, train station that was in the city. So do you guys like this one? Right? Look at this one. This will be number 1. Or do you guys like, where's the other one? Where did it or this one. You got to remember, we are downtown. Okay? So this one or the Mulan one. One for Mulan and two for the stone. Floby thinks, and Floby could be right. Floby could actually be right because I'm trying to create an old city. There used to be a running train station, but has, been torn down over the years and now is more residential, if that makes any sense. Which one was one? Quee! Not Quee. Enter in the chat. Quee. Thank you so much, Quee, for taking time to enter the chat. It's so good to see you. Quee. Don't you listen? You've been working for the Quee. Let me tell you something. I was so mad that I couldn't come out and play last week. The wooden one. Wait, which one is two? This is one. Which one is one? I'm confused. Which one did I say? I can't go back and rewind it, can I? Hold on. Wait. Oh, y'all like the Mulan one? I went back and rewinded, y'all. Mirror, you have got to help me do a poll. Bye. I don't care. Fine. All right, let's finish the front. Floby. The wood one, that's what everyone is saying. But what kind of city is that? That is not a prestigious city. That is giving a different type of city. Wait, let me go back. I'm thinking about, when I think about city, I think about, marble, stone, how do I get to Mulan? How do I find Mulan? Okay, hold on. I don't care. I check. Mirror, I have to screenshot you what it looks like on my end. It doesn't. I promise you, it does not look like that. Like, I went on YouTube University and tried to figure it out, and I kid you not, I don't have the same setup. Okay, okay. So we're gonna do this. Now let's finish. Let's do this area. We have to put something right here. So right here, I definitely want to do foliage, right? Okay, Lady Danbury, do not listen to the chat. Lady Danbury, do not listen to the chat. Lady Danbury, how do you feel about this bush right here? Just answer the question. Do you like this bush right here? And I'm not going to say nothing, and that's it. Raffy, welcome back. Y'all like the wooden one. Okay, the Mulan. Okay. Sherry said whichever one the Mulan one was. Sure, you should be relaxing. You just got off work. You should be relaxing. Okay, moving forward. So for those, if you are interested in purchasing this house, we cannot place the items really close to the house. So let's put down while we wait for Lady Danbury's answer, let's put down the barrels. I don't know how I'm going to feel about the barrels, but I feel like it's some form of cargo, right? So let's put that down because I feel like it'll be some form of cargo. Let's go. Hold on. Wait, where is it? Wait. It is thundering. I don't want to talk about it. Where in the world is the brown? Let me sort by oldest. Okay, so since y'all want to do the wood look, then we're going to have to do the barrels, okay? This is what y'all wanted to do. Okay. So since y'all wanted to do that, we're gonna have to go with the barrels. Okay. So I think that looks nice there, right? It's an old cargo station, right? We have the old crates back here. We have this and this. Now we have to. I can't put anything close here, which I'm okay with now because I do want you to be able to see the wheels on the train. However, I still feel like it's empty. So let's do the pad thing. Poppy, I hope you're not in here. Get out of here. Poppy, get out of here. Hold on, let me catch up to the chat. Welcome back, Raffy. Raffy, I hope you, first of all, Raffy, unwind, get settled. You already know to turn me off at a certain point. Listen. The rank. Thank you, finally. Let me listen. Uh, Lady Danbury, do not look at the Lady Danbury. Do not look at the chat. Chris Marie, welcome in. Chris Marie, you supposed first of all, thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Don't come in here starting trouble. Don't come in here starting trouble. You listen. First of all, thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. You supposed to come in here and say, hey, how's everybody doing? Chris Marie talking about some, come in immediately talking about the bush. Okay, hold on. Do I like the flower bush? Yes. And that's, no. We're not asking you if you like it in the spot. Do you like the flower bush overall? What are your thoughts and opinions about this flower bush? Okay. So do you, Lady Danbury, do you like the flower bush? Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. Do you like that bush? Okay, hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. No, because of the bush behind it on the house. But I don't have that house. Okay, no, we're not talking about that. Listen. Quee. What color bag of Doritos do you like? Lady Danbury, you said beach grass. Lady Danbury, answer the question. Hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. According to the news. Sherry, hush. Lori, welcome in, Lori. Thank you so much, Lori, for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? Poppy, I hope you're not in here. I hope Poppy not in here. I'm doing a banged up job with this pad thing, and I don't care. Hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. She likes it. Wait. I missed it. Hold on. Lori, thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. You like the bush? Lady Danbury, if you eat Doritos, what's your favorite flavor? I cannot believe you, Lady Danbury. I cannot believe you, Lady Danbury. Are you kidding me? You... With a name like that, Lady Danbury. And you mean to tell me you like this bush? Quee. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's put a rock down. Hold on. Yeah. We got to hold on. Let me hurry up. We playing games. We got to move to the next island. Hold on. I'm just trying to. We supposed to be. Listen, it wasn't okay. So today it wasn't my fault. I'm not going to take this L today. It was the weather. Can we agree on that? Can we agree on that? That today it was not my fault. I kid you not. And I so miss. Okay, I think I like that. Like that. Hold on. Okay, and I feel like we need to put uh something needs to go like right up in here. Let me catch up to the chat. I know better than to answer that. Quee. You been lurking and playing with me. Okay, had something to say. Chris Marie. Get your butt back in lurk. Chris Marie. Get back on the game. Okay, hold on, you guys. I feel like, okay, I like what. Let me see. Let me see if we should do something over here. Hold on. No, I don't want to do the same thing. Y'all know how I am about. I don't want to do the same thing. Hold on. Wait. Where's this one? Hold on. Mirror. Are you still here, Mirror? Mirror probably gone. Mirror, I have questions. And I need answers. Oh, no, I don't want that to hide the light. Hold on, y'all. You haven't had Doritos in years. Cool Ranch. Lady Danbury. I am not going to say anything else, okay? Listen, you have told me everything I need to know. I know everything I need to know about you as a player. Okay? I know your playing style. I know everything. You have told me everything that I need to know. The blue bag. Listen, Lori, what did Lori say? Lori said something. Hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. We were in the car for 7 dang hours today. What? Lori, I hope you're out of that car. When you get in, please rest, relax, decompress, and relax. Because let me tell you something. One thing about a car ride, you guys, it will make you tired. And I don't care what anybody says. I feel like I want to put something else here to represent the train instead. So, oh my gosh, shout out to you because there is no way. I've done that before. I won't do it again. Lady Danbury, I'm trying to finish this build. Look at this bush, Lady Danbury. I did not say that. Raffy said it. Okay, let me tell you what it looks like. Raffy called this bush a bald-headed bush. This is what Raffy called the bush. Okay, the bush is missing a whole lot of flowers. And let me tell you who did it. The bad seed. And you want to know who the bad seed is? Let me show you who the bad seed is. She came through here after fooling around with Cheshire Cat. Look at the picture. Lady Danbury, just look at the picture. Okay? She came through here plucking at them flowers when she fell down that rabbit hole. And she tore this bush up. That bush doesn't have anything going. The only way that bush looks like something, Lady Danbury, if it's in clusters. If this bush is just by itself, this is not a standalone bush. Like right now, I have to put something in front of here. So, yeah. Let me catch up to the chat. Mary, you still here? Okay, wait. Tiger Lily! Welcome in, Tiger Lily! Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. How are you doing today? With your blue bag loving self. Y'all, Tiger Lily love Cool Ranch too. What? Lady Danbury, you have it every... Okay, I am definitely checking out your channel. Okay, yeah, I promise. I promise I'm not just clicking. I'm trying to find something that represents a old city to place in front of this train car here, okay? I don't know what to think. I am learning every day. I am learning a lot about this chat, and yeah, Tiger Lily, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat, Raffy, okay, okay, Raffy. The choice of Doritos tells me everything I need to know. How did we get on that last string? I have no idea, Lady Danbury, but it came up. Okay. So yes, that bush tells me everything I need to know, and the type of Dorito flavors that the chat loves tells me everything I need to know. Sherry, look at Brandy. See trap, and that's why you didn't answer it. Queequee, you have got an answer. Queequee, what are you eating? Queequee, what flavor? What flavor Queequee? And fun fact, okay, so I don't eat it often either, but when I do eat it, it's not that Cool Ranch bag, I can tell you that. You snacking on nacho cheese flavor right now? Melinda! This is an interesting group of people here. I am surprised at this chat. Y'all, we have got to put something here to represent. Hold on. We have got to represent um hold on, the train station. Hold on. Wait a minute. 46 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 46 likes. I do not take the likes for granted. So thank you so much, you guys, for just taking time to even hit the like button. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily, Mirror, I did not say that. Raffy said it yesterday. Raffy said that. I did not say that because I don't want nobody to think I said that. I did not say that. I felt like Ron Burgundy yesterday reading the chat. This is slander. Raffy, yes, you did. Listen. Y'all, we have got to put something. Oh, I had forgot about that. But that was over there. Y'all, we have got to put something in front of here. Y'all, we supposed to be in the other biomes by now. What is happening? Okay, seriously, y'all have to give me this. This was a test run. This is unofficial, and I'm not putting this stream up. One. And two, y'all have to. I'm not holding this L today. I would have been on the other set in the other biomes by now, but I promise you, this is not my fault. I'm not holding this L. It was the weather. Y'all have to give me that. Y'all have got to give me that today. A Flo, you want it now? Compared to the tumbleweed, Melinda. On my lantern. Lady Danbury. Brandy. Lady Danbury, I didn't say that. Yes. Tiger Lily, did you buy the pine cone house? Wait a minute, wait. Tiger Lily, did you buy the pine cone house? Did you buy it? Tiger Lily said, no, remember the pine cone house yesterday? Did you buy it? I have such a struggle decorating. I still have 19 characters that are sitting at level 0 to 6. You can sit beside Mirror, Lori. It's a seat. It's a few empty seats over there beside Yes Mirror. So listen, when she stream, going over there, she gonna listen. She behind too. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Y'all, we have got to put something right here. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up to the chat as well. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Tiger Lee. Excuse me for a moment, you guys, while I hydrate for a moment. 1 second. Okay, wait. I'm trying to catch up to the chat. Yes, and the good thing too, Lori, is you could play you could do the quest at your own pace. It's no rush, right? Unless you want like some of the friendship rewards. But for me, I have to decorate when I have the spark to decorate, right? So if you're ready to decorate, go ahead and do it. Just don't even wait. If that makes any sense. So yeah. What bag do I pick up? Okay. I do not have a favorite bag. Okay. Let me say that because you guys know. For those of you guys that don't know, I do not have a favorite anything. And I don't eat out. Right? So you can judge me all you want to. Okay. However, if I was to grab a bag of Doritos, I am going to gravitate towards the sweet chili, aka the purple bag. Okay? So now what? What does that say about me compared to your little Cool Ranch bags? Okay? What does that say about my character? I did not, Sherry, Raffy. So y'all, when I get my Discord up and running, I'm going to have a tab for receipts, and we're going to put receipts down as to what was said. Okay. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I do like that. Okay, I do like that, you guys. Hold on, let's do that. We supposed to be finishing this. No, seriously, y'all had to give me this today. Y'all can't. Y'all had to be easy with me today. Today it was not my fault. Can we agree? Can we agree that it wasn't my fault? Oh, we got to put the. Okay, we do have the lights here. Hold on. Can we at least agree on that? I need to. Y'all, let me catch up on this check. Hold up, hold up. Because the purple bag does get an honorable mention. White mirror. And you won't get banned. Lori, don't stop, because Lori be having some good food choices. You said what you said? Lady Deborah said she said. I still don't know what it means. We like Cool Ranch Doritos. Tiger Lily. Cool Ranch Doritos? What you don't understand about it? That's the most basic bag of Doritos next to the classic bag of Doritos. Who eats Cool Ranch Doritos? And I'm shocked at you, Tiger Lily, because Tiger Lily can season her behind off. She could cook. Tiger Lily stays in the kitchen. And the fact that she selected the Cool Ranch bag? Nacho cheese or taco flavor. Melinda. Our flower bush. Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily, you didn't buy the house. Y'all, I'm trying to get y'all to buy that house. No, Lady Danbury, they all. Let me tell you something, Lady Danbury. I kid you not. Yesterday, the whole entire chat knew that I was so excited to see that house. Right, I have been talking about that house since the trailer. Right, Wesley came in and started it. Wesley came in and started it talking about. I think Wesley said that. Was it Oscar? Oscar had said it in his channel, in his on his stream. And so Wesley came in here telling me about it, and then I couldn't unsee it. When I tell you, Lady Danbury, I was so geared up and so hyped for that house. That's all I see now. So I'm on a campaign on trying to get everyone to get the house. Because Wesley started it, and then the whole entire chat agreed That's exactly what that house looked like. You didn't buy a Tiger Lily? Oh, I thought you bought it. I want the Pinecone house and the train car, but like a Moonstones, you took 2 years off playing the game and you still haven't have a okay. Lori, I understand. Y'all, I'm behind on this chat. That's the purple bag is good. Okay, Tiger Lily. I'm not gonna take Tiger Lily. That's just one thing. I'm not gonna really tell y'all what it means. If you guys enjoy the Cool Ranch bag, that's all I need to know. And I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, what's y'all favorite ice cream flavor? What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Because at this point, I have learned so much about this chat. The right Raffy and Mirror. It gravitated to a specific flavor. Sherry generally means favorite. Listen, Mirror, no worries. If you come back, I'm gone. Listen, you know the deal. You know I'm gonna catch up with you. You have a good Tiger Lily. You are far from basic. Police, not the way you be throwing down in that kitchen. Don't come in here with that. I'm behind Lady Danbury. Let me tell you something, Lady Danbury. Please forgive me. I am still in streaming school 101. I have to let everyone know that's new to my streams. This is one area where I struggled the most, right? I struggle with a lot of things, but this area, I need a tutor. It is so hard for me to gameplay and stay connected to the chat. So if I'm being quizzed, or if I was to take the exam, I would totally fail. I kid you not. I will receive a F. I kid you not. Gibby! Which out? Melinda. Gambit, first of all, and that's another thing. See, then you have viewers like Gambit that just shows up, don't say anything, always just slides in the chat. Talking slick. Gambit, thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And listen, Gambit, I do not own this house. I'm just showcasing this house right now. Okay? And guess what, Gambit? Today, the rain was totally against me. I kid you not. The rain was so against me, I couldn't get anything accomplished today that I wanted to get accomplished. So y'all gotta let me get that one. Y'all gotta give me that one. It wasn't my fault today. I know, lay down, listen. Krista, cheeseburger Doritos. Okay, see, look at Krista. Krista said cheeseburger Doritos. Mm-hmm. Okay, listen. It says, Krista, it tells me a lot. Listen, it's not a bad thing either, Krista. Listen, y'all not going to cancel me. I'm reserving all my thoughts and opinions. Okay, I'm not going to say anything. Pistachio, Melinda. Okay, chocolate chip cookie dough, Tiger Lily, Ben & Jerry's strawberry cheesecake ice cream. My favorite ice cream flavor is the one you're eating at the time, Sherry. Chris Marie chocolate. Brandy Harris chocolate fudge brownie. You're tapping out of ice cream combo because you don't have one? Okay, you don't just have one. Okay, Lady Danbury, I can respect that. Y'all, we need to, okay, I can respect that. I promise you guys I'm not scrolling. I'm trying to find something that will go along with this train build. Okay, favorite ice cream. Salted Krista. Raffy, mint chocolate chip. Raffy! It is, okay, let me say this. Raffy said, I'm going to catch it. I promise. Raffy likes this bush. Raffy said she likes a mint chocolate chip ice cream. Raffy likes everything to be symmetrical. Okay? Raffy is very smart. Okay? That tells me everything I need to know. You see what she says? I know I'm in the minority. Thank you, Lady Danbury. All jokes aside, though, thank you because I struggle so much, and I kid you not, but when I tell you this community has just been so amazing and receiving me, like, man, I don't think I could do it without them. Seriously, like, man, they are just they get me, and I love that. Right, I love that they accept me for me, and they totally get me. So I think that helps too. So thank you, Lady Danbury, for the kind words. That just really helped me out. Thank you for pouring into me like that. Thank you so much. Cookies and cream, Jeff. Welcome in, Jeff. Jeff, listen, and fun fact, Raffy, listen, she be sassy driving, okay? That should tell you everything about Raffy. Jeff, it's so good to see you. Jeff, thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Listen, you know you ain't got to be here. Listen. And also, that's almost like, okay, Jeff, you might as well exit this conversation now. I do not like no messy burger. So you can go ahead and get on out of here, Jeff. Chocolate fudge brownie. Yes, that's what Brandy Harris said. Taffy, I used to love mint chocolate chip. Now all tastes yeah, sometimes it does taste a little weird. Certain ice cream. I can see that. Okay, so y'all want to know my favorite one. Okay, let me say this. When I used to eat out, I used to really like pralines and cream, right? But I'm getting older, okay? Let me say this. I love the classic Neapolitan ice cream with all of the fixings. Now, I will make a Sunday in a heartbeat. As a matter of fact, I eat ice cream every single day. I know it's not healthy. I understand that, and I know that. However, I have got to have it. So I'm having ice cream every single day. When I end stream, that's literally what I'm doing. I've already had my dinner before I started stream. So when I end, I have my ice cream sundae waiting for me. So don't say nothing about my basic choice or selection of ice cream because it's loaded though. It's loaded. So yes, honey. Okay. I know some people hate it and some people love it, but okay, so Lady Danbury, it's already on slow mode. Lady Danbury, and I'm still struggling. Let me come down. Y'all, it's not my fault today. The rain wore me out. Hold on. Look, here go the bad seed right here. Look at it. Look. Ooh. You see she by them flowers? I told y'all. Y'all think I be playing. You see she was coming from them flowers. Look at her. She's trying to get back over there and tear up this garden over here. And I'm not going to let her. Oh, let me put this down. Hold on, let's drop this. Look at her back there. Look. Ooh, we see you, girl. Look at her. Look at her running. Look. Ready to get into something. She don't fool me. Look at her, y'all. Look at her. Y'all better watch her. I'm trying to tell you. She may fool y'all, but she don't fool me. Listen, I know what she about. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what else to put right here. This was an epic fail. Let's just close the bush. Let's just close the back up. Y'all, this is an epic. I'm not putting the stream up. The rain, it's not my fault. Y'all have got to give me that. Please, can we agree? Can we please agree that it wasn't my fault today? Can we please agree? It wasn't my fault today. Y'all have got to give me that. It was not my fault today. Let's see how it looks in the evening. Can y'all please give me that? It was totally the rain's fault. Ooh, this is nice though. Look at this. Hold on. We weren't doing, this was a test build anyway. Hold on. Wait a minute, I'm gonna catch up to the chat. Lady Danbury talking about a lot of people don't like it, but put it. Lady Danbury, it's been in slow mode. That's a darn shame. Hold on. Let me get these characters out of here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's do. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna go here. Hold on. I don't care. That's why I'm not putting the stream up. I'm not putting the stream up, and I don't want to talk about. Ooh, this look nice, like an old picture. Ooh, that look nice. Hold on. I'm not putting the stream up, so don't even look for it. When we in stream, is not gonna. Ooh, this is nice too, nice and classic. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. You like nail polish? And mine's the strawberry sherry. What? White Lady Danbury, don't play. Ice cream is superior. You heard Mirror, get Mirror, get out of here. You supposed to be relaxing. You started making okay, so okay. Fun fact, Lady Danbury. I haven't ate out Lady Danbury, I kid you not, in years. Like, I want to say it's almost been like a decade. I kid you not, right? Homemade ice cream is the absolute best. The best. So I love homemade ice cream. Yeah, Lady Danbury, she turned. Look at the picture. It's all there. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Lady Danbury. They come out of nowhere. Look at her. I don't know where they come from. It's her house over here. Oh, the wig house over here. That's why. Get on. When you and look, now they a statue. Look, I can't even move them. Look. Listen to the laugh. Oh, okay. So, Lady Danbury, let me take you to my winery. Okay, can we please agree that it wasn't my fault today? Y'all still not trying to let me have this. This is sure. I'm not doing no more. I can't. I'm not doing no more. The weather tore me up, and I'm mad about it. Lady Danbury, this is the winery. Okay, it's this is a test build. This is a what I like to call a mock build. This is going to go down in what do you call it? It's going to go to where I said I was going to place this, you guys. Oh, in Mythopia. Okay, so this is what it looks like right now. It's still under construction, but this is what it looks like. Okay. So yeah. The weather was thank you, Brandy Harris. And shout out to Brandy Harris. Brandy Harris, listen, she knows. The weather was an absolute, oh my gosh, so rude today. It was so obnoxious. Agreed. Right, agreed, Lady Danbury. Didn't it look good in that with that filter? Thank you, Mirror. Lactose intolerant to ice cream, but I have to have it. Right, daily, but okay. Right. Floby. Thank you, Lori. Yes, the filter is right, Lady Danbury. The black and white one is really nice. Ice cream. You had one, Sherry? Okay. That's the wig house. Y'all know that's the wig house. That house looks terrible. Oh, and okay. So, Lady Danbury, this is how it looks. It's not finished, but I was trying to create like a mock build. So when I do go to Mythopia, I have like an idea of how I would like. Look at it's the camera angles for me. Being rude. When I do go to Mythopia, I have like some form of idea how I would like to set it up. It's not complete, but I just wanted to kind of get like the foundation down. If that makes any sense, right? It's not done, but let me show you. I done fell in love, Lady Danbury, with the brick oven outside. It's the small things for me. When you're at like a modern winery that I've noticed lately, they have like the brick oven outside, right, to serve the guests. And I try to mimic that. right? And I absolutely love it. I love the way it turned out. It's not done, but I think once I place it in Mythopia, I can do like a fully flushed out build. But I just wanted to kind of just like, as Tiger Lily would say, like put the bones down, right? So I really love like how it turned out. Shout out to Brandy Harris for saying to use this. This is my first time actually using what do you call it? Uh uh is this the Mulan? Not Mulan. What is this? I forget. Hold on, y'all. What is the name of that? The arch, the entryway. What is it called? But I love it here. This was my first time ever placing the casita walls. Okay, yes. So the entry point, I really like it. I thought it looked really nice here, and it kind of complemented the area, right? Um, so I love the direction that it's headed in. Also, I was working on the river kit, which I struggle with. Lady Danbury, fun fact: I do not like the gazebos. I do not like the tangled lanterns. I don't like these little bushes right here. Okay. What else I don't like? I have a long list of things that I don't like. It's not that I don't like them because of the way they look. I just don't like them because I cannot decorate with them. If that makes any sense. So yes, not many streamers keep up with literally everyone in the chat. Right. Okay, Lori, thank you. Yes, cause yeah, I be struggling with the chat. Now we must shout out the icon, cause the icon Tinker Lily. Listen, she be rolling with the chat, and I'm like, how? Okay, like I love that. So I'm studying her currently. Now I have a long ways to go. Right, Lady Danbury, right. Right, Brandy. So I think it's coming along, right, you guys? Yes, yes. Casita, thank you, Krista. So, yes. Oh, wait, let me go back to the floating island. Wait, where was I at? The plaza. So, yes, Lady Denver, I have so much to do, but, yeah. But I like the way it's this little area, how it turned out. I'm just mad that we couldn't, like, expand on it, you know? That sucks. It wasn't my fault though today. It was the rain. Tiger Lily, you missed it. When I tell you, Tiger Lily, that it had rained literally all day, I kid you not. Let me go catch my snippets really quick while I catch up to the chat while we wrap up. Hold on. Yes. She's so fabulous. I love her. I absolutely love her. Mirror will tell you. I love her down. Just take note how many. But Brandy, and that's another thing. I'm not. Listen, Raffy started. It was not my fault. Raffy started it.
Seeing as we're such good friends.
Lady Danbury, question: do you have that ice cream house? Let me show you. Lady Danbury, do you have this house? Question really quickly. Lady Danbury. Kirsten? Lord, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lady Danbury, hold on. Let me get this off it. Y'all, we gotta take Lady Danbury to the hold on. Lady Danbury, question. Let me take Lady Danbury up here. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yes, yes, definitely check her out. Yes, yes, definitely check her out, you guys. Like she's so amazing. Like, if you looking for structure, unlike here, That's where you need to be. If you're looking for cozy, please check out Mirror. Mirror is super cozy. Um, Also, like we have like a lot of amazing content creators, and I'm just running off the content creators that's like currently here, like Mirror and because we're talking about Tinker Lily. But I really do enjoy all of the content creators because I feel like everyone has their own style, and I love that. Right? No one is the same, so I really do enjoy that. So I don't want nobody to think, oh, she just no. I'm just speaking on these two at the moment. So yes, 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 yes. Minx, I'm so glad that you made it home safely. Can I not assign a companion to Mal? Yes, Hippie, you can. But it has to be their companion. So helpy. This how you know it's time to wrap up. I'm not putting the stream up. Hippie, when you go to your companions, right? When you click on companions, if you see up here, it has to be the companions that came from pretty much their movie, right? So you will have to equip Antenna's Raven, right? You will have to equip her with the Raven, and then you have Moana with Pua, right? I think you could. If I'm not mistaken, I think we could. Yes, but okay. So if you see here, you can assign, but it has to be from their movie, if that makes any sense, right? So Pua can go with either Maui or Moana, and the same for Hey Hey, if that makes any sense. Oh, so you don't have her Raven? I don't think we can equip anything else but the companions. Are these all premium shop companions? Come to think about it. I think they may be, if I'm not mistaken. No. That's a good question. Yes, right. Peter doesn't get a companion. Correct. Correct. Why is this house back out? Tiger Lily. I'm asking. Okay. Brandy, be quiet. Raffy. Jeff, tell Raffy go to bed. Tell Raffy go to bed. Lady Danbury. Lady Danbury. Do you have this house? Oh, okay. Okay. Perfect. So, Hippie, Lady Danbury says that you get the Raven as a part of her friendship quest. So, like, once you progress with her quest line, then you'll unlock the Raven. But the rest of the companions, they're premium shop items. No. Or am I wrong? Yes. Yes. No worries, Hippie. No worries. Lady that Raffy. Well, bye. Raffy, get out of here. Raffy said Big Brother is on. Get out of here. You don't. It's before. Oh, okay. This is such a nice house. Lady Danbury, I said that they need to. The game loft should give all the players this house skin for free. And I said that they need to have us do a dream snaps prompt with this house. So yeah, he was also part of the quest. That's right. That's right. Lady Danbury is correct because we had to go around look for his paw prints. Correct. Correct. Thank you for the clarification as well, Lady Danbury. Raffy, get out of here. Get out of here. Lady Danbury. I am not going to let y'all drag the house. That should be the. No, I can't. Well, because see, I'm waiting on Rainy. Is Rainy streaming? I know Rainy said that they might not stream because, they wasn't feeling good. I don't think so. Okay. Well, listen. Let me catch these snippets. Hold on. Because we supposed to be doing like the ugly house challenge, right? Anybody, like I said, could participate, right? And we gotta, decorate with the ugly house. So yes. Wait, I don't want to hang out with him. Where's joy and sadness? And that's another thing. Where's joy and sadness? Hold on. Let's go to the main valley. Wait, we can. Yes, okay. So, Lori, yes, okay. It doesn't matter. Lori, do you have at least some of the companions? Let me pull it back up for you, Lori. One moment. Mirror to myself, she wants her moonstones back. You can't get no refund. Like you said earlier. Lori, if you go to companions, do you have any of these companions by any chance? Or no? I know Lady Namboree was saying that we do get Pua free with the quest line, and we get the Raven. But if not, then yeah, you can't equip them with anything else. It has to be one of these said companions here, if that makes any sense. Peter should be able to have Nana. It's from his movie. Agree, hippie. Okay, that's a great point. At this point, this needs to be your next build. Quee. Okay, so that's what we were supposed to be doing. Okay, so Lori, if you do have one of the two, if you go to your companion section in your wardrobe, if you click on it, well, for me, I am on controller, right? So I would have to, if you look down at the bottom left, I would have to hit X to assign them, if that makes any sense. So you will click on them to assign them to either, in this case, Moana or Maui. And you would do the same for whichever one that you have, if that makes any sense. Oh, is it? Okay, so Lady Danbury says also the carpet is from the quest line, which, okay, that's good to know. Okay, that's good to know. She had glitched on me last time. Let me grab sadness. Is she in here? Where's sadness? Do they eat? Oh, she's in. Okay, let's go grab sadness. Why? I just want to cash in on these snippets. Let me level them up while I'm trying to cash in. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know, Lady Danbury. And you know another thing, like I really do want the outfits, but like I said yesterday, I just, for some strange reason, I just haven't been in a hurry to complete their quest line, and I don't know why. Cause usually I speed run the quest line just to like get to the outfits, but I don't know why.
It's good that you're here.
I don't know why. I don't know what it is. So yeah. Listen, Lady Danbury, the reason why I asked, because in real life, our emotions eat, don't they? That's why I asked. I said, listen, you finished them yesterday, Quee. Okay, Quee, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate their friendship quest line? And also, Quee, how are you enjoying the items? The items. And also, you guys, listen, if you guys got to dip out of here, please do so, okay? If you guys got to dip out of here, please do so. Stream hop, you know, lurk, run, please do so. I'm getting ready to wrap up. I'm just trying to cash in on my snippets and also level up sadness along the way, if that makes any sense. You guys enjoyed the level 8? Sherry? Okay. Wait, what did she give us? Y'all, I have got to stop doing that. Do y'all notice I do that a lot, and I need to stop. I have got to stop doing that. Oh, what did I get before that? So this is level 9. Does it show me if I... How can I see what she... Let me check my furniture. Hold on. Did she just give me coins? Oh, a window. I got the window. Y'all, hold on. We got the window. Hold on. Let's go back. Wait, the window. Thank you, Brandy Harris. Let's go, Krista. You playing along? I love when everybody play along. When you play tomorrow, you look for... Okay, Lori, yes, let us know. You got them to level 8, got the decor, and now you okay, okay, Lady Danbury. Okay. And that's another thing, like I used to use like the gifts to hurry up and level them up and everything. But this go around for some strange reason. I don't know. I don't know. I just, you know. I know Sherry talking about place it before I go by 50. Sherry, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Sherry, listen. I I still don't know what that book nook is. You guys, I don't know what that is. I'm so disappointed in that item. I kid you not. Wait. Okay, here it is. Okay, what do we think? Be honest. What do we think? What do we think? Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. That's right. The interior furniture mode have a different. I forgot. Okay, let me get into camera mode. Wait, let me move up some. They changed like the camera features inside. Mirror, you better be getting up out of here. You got some adulting to do tomorrow. Get up out of here. What do we think about this avatar? What do you guys think? I know, Lloyd, I be so excited. You listen and think of don't even think about it. Listen. Because it's especially if I'm making like progress. Lord, I can't help it. I have a very bright personality. Level 8s, okay, are always your favorite. Okay. Okay, got it, Lady Danbury. Okay, so I love the outfits. Believe it or not, I love the level 10 outfits, and I really want them so bad. You never speed level? Okay, you just drag the characters around. Okay, got you. And do the daily choice, which makes sense, right? Right, agreed. Lady Danbury, same. Mirror, get out of here. Look like a game controller. Sure. And Tiger Lily come behind her talking about look like a mirror. More of a wall decor than a mirror, right? Brandy Harris. Yeah. Oh, Melinda. Look at Mirror talking about yes, it's giving wall art. Mirror, first of all, Mirror, get out of here. Y'all, we have got to kick Mirror out of here. And let me tell you why. Mirror is supposed to be surprised when she does the quest line. But I guess she's still going to be surprised when she do the quest line, 2 years later?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I wanted to buy some, hold on, furniture. Y'all, Mirror, when I tell y'all have got to get over on her stream and see how many quests that she needs to complete. And Mirror has been playing this game since it dropped, you guys. I kid you not. Melinda. Melinda, I'm not going to say anything, but I'm saying everything. You look at the top right up there, and I ain't going to say nothing else. Okay? Okay? Sonia! Welcome in, Sonia! Sonia, thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today, you guys? Sonia is my mod sister. Welcome in, Sonia! It's so good to see you. How you doing today? It's so good to see you. Quee, clock it. Y'all better get over there and look at that quest line. Get over there and look at Mirror's quest line. That's why I'm trying to hurry up and finish this quest line, because I do not want mine to get out of hand. Because if you think about it, you guys, when is the next update scheduled to drop? Like within, another few weeks or a month? To be exact, maybe. That's like right around the corner. So, yes, we have got to knock these quests down. I kid you not. Raffy, don't come in here because you know I'm already reporting you because you don't play the game. You don't play the game. Y'all, I'm about to wrap up seriously. I'm just trying to cash in on the snippets. Listen. the coffee done kicked in. You taking notes for when you return. Do y'all see Mirror? Get Mirror, get out of here. Listen. Talking about she taking notes. Sonya, how you been doing, Sonya? Sonya, what you been up to, Sonya? First of all, question, Sonya, what do you think about the items in the premium shop? Be honest. And Sonya, did you do a dream snap? And if so, what did you get? She just taking notes. Things don't go on the floor. Yeah, Mirror, please. Don't come in with that. Oh, wait. What is... I leveled up again. Let's go. Okay. So we're making progress with the companions, and I actually love that. Let's go to the Wild Woods. Listen, Lori, no worries. Lori, just thank you so much for just even taking time to enter the chat, to hang out for a bit. I always enjoy your company. Lori, please have a great night, a good start to your day tomorrow, and happy gaming to you always. Thank you so much for being here, Lori. Please have a good night. A dozen quests left. Lady Danbury. Okay. If you guys wanted to catch up, like, what would you guys do? Like, would you try to, like, knock them all out? It's, like, impossible to try to knock them all out, like, over a few days. Because it's, like, once it gets long like that, it's almost like you have to kind of, like, pick and choose. No. Tiger Lily, get out of here. Tiger Lily, what you doing in here? Get your butt out of here. Tiger Lily need to go to sleep, too. Get out of here. Let me catch up to you. Same me. Y'all been see, and that's what scares me. That's why I'm like, I cannot. I have got to knock this out because I feel it happening, and I don't know why. Auntie T, welcome in, Auntie T. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. It's so good to see you, Auntie T. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just picking up. I know this is annoying. A lot of players do not like the way these frogs sound. I know, Tiger Lily, but that's what I'm saying. Oh, y'all. Okay, wait. What is this? Hold on, I have got to see what this is. Hold on. What was that? Hold on, furniture. Because it looks like a throw blanket, but I know it's not. Is that what was that? Hold on. Wait. Let me go offload real quick so we can see what this is before we end. How was she? Sadness. Why would you do? Took a long time. Okay. Let's go offload real quick. Okay, hold on. It's impossible. Mirror. It is impossible. Okay, I'm not saying it's impossible. But if you have over, for me, I feel like if you have over what, like 7? Mirror has like 25. There is no way. Mirror cannot knock it out. Okay, Mirror says that she wants to do like a Twitch stream, right? Because she does dual streaming at times. She said she would like to do like a Twitch stream where you can play with any kind of music. Well, not now because I think they changed that, but
The village.
just load up some music, and she wanted to run through the quest. But she's not gonna be able to knock out, but what? Maybe what? I'm gonna say 2 villagers because sometimes the friendship quest can be a bit lengthy, especially if you don't have all of the resources. So you're not gonna be able to knock them down like the way you think you're gonna be able to knock them down. If that makes sense. No. Am I wrong? So like right now, if we was to do what? Joy and sadness, I feel like it would take at least half of the day. No? Or am I, you understand what I'm saying? Red K! Thank you, Red K, thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today, Red K? Red K, I'm sorry, I did not see your chat. So 1 second, hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. Welcome in, welcome in. So I caught up by first starting the ones with people I like and then started 2 to 3 at a time. Okay, right, because so many times you end up having to talk to the same person. Right for the fetch quest. Agree, Lady Danbury. Correct. Correct. Right. So that's what I'm saying. So, but realistically, you guys, I kid you not, there is no way Mirror can finish all of that at one time. The level, it's a motif? Lady Danbury. What? Wait, I didn't do that yesterday. Y'all, I thought I finished all of the routine duties. See what I'm saying? I don't know how I feel about this, y'all. Wait a minute. Can I go back to make sure? Hold on. Did I claim it? No, I need to claim it. Wait, and I didn't collect. I don't know how I feel about that, y'all. I do not know how I feel about this. Is this the last row? I wonder. Because, see, for me, I'm going to forget. No worries, Auntie T. Please enjoy your lurk. And dinner. What's going on? Hold on. We got to get all the... We about to end. Hold on. Because I don't know what the heck is happening. Okay. It could be the storybook veil. Okay. Let me get it to the golden hour. Wait, that's not the hour. Okay. Let me catch up to the chat before I end. Because it's trying to play me. It started with the rain. And now it's starting with the storybook veil. And I can't hang out with Joy. Joy, you got to get out. I mean, Sadness, you have got to go. Right. I would sure if I can go over there to her valley. Mir said, fine, she just going to uninstall. Listen, this is what we need to do. All of us need to get together. We need to come together, and we all need to take one quest line from Mirror. I feel like we can get her caught up if we do that. I know it was mute, Mirror. Yes, it was. It wasn't me. It was Storybook Veil. Yes. In a 12-hour stream, she can't. I don't think so, Lady Danbury. I don't think so. Oh, you subscribed to her. Thank you so much, Lady Danbury, for subscribing. Lady Danbury, let me click on you. Oh, let me go to your channel. I'm curious. Lady Danbury over here got content. What? Subscribe. You just gained a new subscriber. Okay. Okay, Reese is live. Okay. So yes, let me catch it to the check. Just going to and call it Hoarders Edition. DVD, DDB Edition. Melinda, you would take them all. Tiger Lily, we gotta help her out. Me just looking at the butcher. Y'all, I'm not gonna say anything. Look at the bottom right. Which bush looks better? If I had to choose, I am choosing either the jubilant bush or the green bush behind it. I'm not reaching for this flower bush back here. Let me turn it around. Hold on, cause it's crooked. Hold on. Let me turn it around. Let's try to make it full. Sonya probably not even in the chat. Sonya, are you gone? Before we end. You like the way it turned out, Floby? Okay, you guys. Seriously, I like the direction it was headed in. I just felt like the rain kept messing me up because I still wanted to go and do the other said biomes, but you guys have to give me this. It literally rained like every 2 minutes. I kid you not. Right. So thank you guys for just even still liking the build. I wasn't finished, right? Because I had to keep stopping. But yes. Okay, no worries, Sonya. We get ready to end, but I wanted to ask you about that bush. But enjoy your lurk. I'm going to ask you on the next one. I'm trying to catch up to the chat before I end. I need to see this quest list now. Mirror. I need you to, the next time you get time, Mirror, I need you to screenshot your quest list. And put it on your Discord. Yes, you guys, Lady Danbury has reached 25 subs. Shout out to Lady Danbury for gaining subscribers, which is so hard to do. Like, the moment you guys get an opportunity, if you could just go over and check out her channel, I would greatly appreciate it. If you enjoy the content that you see over there, please hit that like and subscribe button. And while you're over there, let her know that I sent you. No worries, Floby, we're ending. Floby, thank you so much for always coming through, showing me so much love and support, Floby. I really do appreciate you. Please have a great night. Get plenty of rest. Have a great start to your day tomorrow. And happy gaming to you always. Yes. She agree with you. What you mean, Brandy? Brandy. Make a bald head for. Listen, Mirror. You see, look at the basket. You see what she doing? I don't care. Red K thinks she's innocent. She's not innocent. She been back there messing with them flowers. That's why they look like that. So, okay. So, everyone, again, thank you so much for coming, always coming in. This is where we're going to end it, of course. Thank you first to all of the amazing content creators who have come through today to show me, to always, first of all, show me so much love and support. The way that the content creators here in the community have received me with open arms just means so much to me. So thank you guys so much. Shout out to Mirror and Tiger Lily. It's hard for me to say Mirror, you guys. I don't take Mirror being a mod seriously, but shout out to my mod sisters, right? Mirror's not a mod sister, only Tiger Lily, right? Mirror just playing around with the wrench. But shout out to Mirror for coming through, hanging out with me all day today. I really do appreciate you, Mirror, showing me so much love and support. So thank you so much. Thank you, Tiger Lily, for always coming through. Sonya, thank you, Sonya, for always coming through, showing me so much love and support. I really do appreciate you guys doing that. Because they know not for nothing else. I never ask them. But the fact that they come and show up for me means so much. Thank you to this amazing chat. Listen, I had a blast today. Like, even though the rain held me up, always enjoy just hanging out with you guys. So thank you for taking time out of you guys' day. And you all know how I feel about time. It's such a valuable thing, and it's something that we can't get back. But the fact that you guys used your time to hang out and spend time with me today means so much to me. So thank you guys for that. I think Reese is streaming, right? If you guys can just go over to Reese's stream, I will greatly appreciate it if we could just say hashtag New Ray. You guys can raid and run. I just want to go over and show her some love and support. And yeah, she's over there playing DDV. Also, wait a minute. One last thing before we go. Lady Danbury, you're streaming tomorrow, right? No, you have a tour coming up. Okay, so you guys be on the lookout. Tomorrow, Lady Danbury has a Bridgerton garden tour coming out tomorrow at 1 p.m. I want to say EST. I'm not sure. If you guys go over there to her channel and check it out, please be sure to check out her content when it drops and give her a like. I will greatly appreciate that. But yes, with that being said, you guys, everyone, please have a great rest of your day, evening, or night. And happy gaming to you all. And I'll see you on the next one.